is on. Yep, looks right. Good day, everybody. Hello, hello. Some changes. Thank you for coming back to another stream. Today we are continuing our Sky Factory 4 playthrough. Here to clean out the old box real quick. Oh, good, a phaser rifle. Been working on upgrading the house. I have a temporary building built, but I'm going to change a majority of it to different stone types once I unlock them. I just built it out of what I had available currently. But I figured I'd get something a little bit more secure. So I've got a smeltery tucked into this corner. I have room to grow still. Hello, Teresa. Like I said, everything's gray right now just because I haven't literally unlocked any of the further bricks. So most of this gray is going to change to something else here. There aren't any challenge rules right now. Basically what we're doing is I'm taking challenges from the audience. So there isn't anything super specific right now. First challenge I got is I spawned in an ocean biome. That wasn't cool. Pepper I got a kill. So I'm thinking about putting my farm up here. That way it's, you know, still able to be seen by the sun, but at the same time, or it gets light and such, but it's not as visible from the outside. Give me access to everything. But no, I'm looking, definitely, we're taking suggestions for challenges and such. Right now, we're just kind of going through, seeing what we can get into. I'm just trying to get most of the starting stuff done. I got a couple more saplings done. I think I got, let's see, I've got blue slime up, jungle, nickel, emerald, and copper so far. But today we're going to work on more. I'm thinking I'm going to replace all the gray, potentially with smelted blocks. I may build it out of something like this. I haven't decided yet. Oh, there's a hair. But anyways, yeah, today, first things first, I need to get Tinkers up and running. So we have access to, I need an obsidian pickaxe so we can go to the nether. I'm going to need some nether supplies that we did not get this last. I need some quartz. Most importantly, I need glowstone, ardite, and cobalt. How'd you like Satisfactory? Not really my kind of game. Found it kind of boring, to be honest with you. Pretty game. Most fun I had is when I just left the base and went wandering around the world looking for stuff. That was fun. Wish there was more of that and less of the building. All good. So we need to get Tinkers going. Where's all the Tinkers? There they are. Chair here. We are going. I already have one of these. Sure. Stencil table. Stencil. Those. Stencil table. Whatever that is. Whatever this is. One of those. One of these. And I'm going to tool forge. Tool station. I need the tool forge is better. That upgrade forge, and the armor forge is always somewhere else. You're wrong. It never pops up the first time I look for it. Let's look at that. That was interesting. I don't think that I would probably play it again. But, you know, let me rephrase. It's the kind of game that I could play if I was just watching a video and I wanted something to just kind of burn in the background. Watching a movie or something. Not quite my thing. Sadly. Give it a shot, though. People have been asking for it for a while, so. Yeah, that's kind of where I ran into. And welcome, welcome. Well, right now this is the only series I'm doing. I don't really have anything else right now. He's down. Oh. Yeah, no, definitely gotta try them. Said people have been asking for a while. What's up, Fear? Never hurts to try. Pattern. I forgot the A. So today, I'm gonna finish up the rest of the saplings. I need to get an obsidian pick. That's what we're working on first. Pattern. Builder. I got everything in the right spot. Okay. Going okay. Going okay. Working on gonna get ourselves a obsidian pickaxe. I think it's a small binding. And then we're gonna go to the nether and work on some stuff. Then we're gonna said this, I've built the outer shape, but the overall design, color, that's gonna change. Once I get power in a builder's gadget, it's easy to clean out a whole floor and rebuild it pretty quickly. This took forever doing it manually. Yeah, we need to get to the nether. Not familiar with that one. Should be out. There. Obsidian pickaxe. There we go. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm pretty pleased with it. Here's what I'm thinking about doing here. I'm going to build another wall higher. Like a, so there's like another building kind of coming up here. But I'm going to make it a wall, not exactly a building. And then inside of it, I'm going to put most of my farm on top of the roof. So plenty of room for everything I'll need to do down here. Got the outer halls if I need anything. But so I'll build a wall right about maybe here, square. So it's like 2 spaces. The wall will be a single high. And then in the middle of that's where I'm going to have all my farming directly above me. This is the goal anyways. We'll see how well that works. Who knows, right? I'm going to need to get cakes in here, but I'm going to use the nether cake we already have for now. This rifle, we'll take that with us. Food. Should be good. Here. To the nether. Thank you. It's a start. It's going to change a lot more as I go. Oh, I'm going to. I was actually using that as I was building it. I'm going to build a much grander staircase. That's just a placeholder for now. But yeah, no, I'm going to build at least 2 or 3 wide stairs that kind of go up and curve around. So I didn't put a whole lot of work into those since I knew they were going to be gone soon. I should have brought a boat. Dang it. Here. Need to find the stuff. Need ardite, cobalt, glowstone. I found a dead end. Some glowstone and there's some cobalt. Okay, that'll work. Cobalt and ardite, I can make those trees. Really need some blaze, but I'm not looking forward to it. F7. F7 is what does that light grid. I guess I don't really need it on right now. Now piece. Take it. I think you only have to have one. We're gonna get this glowstone. Making too many. Oh, there you are. You are gonna burn me really bad. I did not bring a shield. Like glowstone shield. Really need a shield. We're gonna have to go back for a shield. Building from down there across will actually not be too bad. Oh, another one? How do I get out here? I see. I hear your flamey butt. Come back and get a shield real quick, or I'm not going to survive this. Plus, I can drop off the cobalt we got. Get a boat while we're there. Don't forget about. Forget about. It's all your fault. There. Let's see. First of all, we're going to need a boat. Let's make those. Not that it's that important, but we're here, right? Shield. Good. Shield. Sure, this is full. I did upgrade to a tier 3 cobblestone generator. Right now I'm just making seared bricks because I may change the castle into seared bricks. Close enough. Oh. Yeah, blazes are the devil. Hopefully you're all having a relatively good, Wednesday, right? It's Wednesday, I think. I know it hurts a little bit that the biggest stream day I have where I get to stream the most is in the middle of the week when the least amount of people can come watch. You still out here? Who shot me? Who shot at me? I hear the fire, but I don't see any. And I'm just looking for glowstone. I want a lot so I can do better lighting in the castle. Oh, glowstone. More than I did. Oh, it's way over there further. Crap. So I can do to grab the rest of this. Look at that. UPS to deliver parts. Nice. Gun won't last real long, but four. I think I was this far over. Sir, with the shooting and the pew-pews. Stop it. Oh, blaze rods fell to the lava. I need that blaze rod so badly. Oh, God. It hurts my heart. What am I trying to do? Let me get over here. Another one. I'm almost out of pew-pew. Out of pew-pew. All melee. Not want to die. Yeah, shoot him in the back. Perfect. No. Die. Oh, blaze rod. Yes. Yes. I do not have enough cobblestone to get over there. I could mine some nether. This is going to hurt a bit, but we're going to give it a shot. Oh, God. Oh, God. I knew there was a possibility that would be a bad idea. And good news, I was correct. Back up will be a little bit of a challenge. No, 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 no. Come over here, I can hit you. I not think I'm going to be able to get over there. Those guys are going to shoot me off. Can't reach him. Dang it, I need a ranged weapon. You too? Come here, robot. Oh, not you, though. Thank you, Blaze, for the assist there. I'm trying to get back home. Not going to work without a ranged weapon. Dang it, we're not getting any of the stuff I came here to find. And everything is between me and the door. Past glowstone? This ain't a glowstone. Past glowstone. That glowstone way over there I can't get to. It's over top of lava. Now, there's no glowstone. There's quartz. Maybe seeing quartz. I got the advancement for that. I did not. Oh, there we go. Pressing delay. All right. So I have a lot of stuff there in the crater. Go back and give it a shot. 2 blaze rods. Nothing else. That was an okay haul. Oh man, look at all the stuff that spawned. Oh. There's no glowstone in here. Yeah, there's no glowstone in here. Crap. I'm getting out of here. Too much stuff down there. See what's up here. Another wither skeleton. Oh, son of a... I was afraid of that. All coming. Well, guess we'll come back in a while after they've had a chance to come. Really needed some stuff. So. Essence. There. There. That's good. So if I am going to move the farm up here, I'm going to need more dirt. Have a lot. Oh, I know what I need to do. I need to start making the first level of mulch. That was what I need. Because right now my plants are growing too slowly. I need brown mulch. For that, I need cocoa beans. Spade. That, next colored mulch, biofuel. I don't have anything power yet, so tier 1. Hello, Dark Strikes. Good day. I'm doing all right, thank you. And yourself? Just working on upping the speed a little bit with level tier 2 mulch. Not want to go spend a whole bunch of time building power and stuff right now. So every little bit helps. I'd like to I'd like to get all the rest of the saplings. More time to figure out exactly where I want to put the mechanical stuff. Oh, oof. Getting there. You know what? Think about it. I do this one on the very end. No, I skipped it. Whoops, my bad. Here. Again, we've had some challenges that have been thrown out for building specific things. Very cool with all that. We've had basically we want some type of theme park or carnival thing with roller coasters. That was the big quest. So I know there was that. I remember what else was required. Doesn't even have a sapling in it, but it's ready to go. Seed, berries. What happened to my other pickaxe? Oh, that's right, because I mined it. Vein mining. Whoa, a diamond. Now we'll do. Yay. Here. Oh, a lava again. To work on that soon. Oops. Oh. That back in there. Probably we should bring some stone filled with. We can do the nether again without getting destroyed this time. One good thing about the cakes is the nether does not follow you home. Do like that. Oh, they're still coming. I'm trying. Many I'm gonna have to deal with here. Trying to keep them at this end so it stays out of anger range. Appreciate that, Artie. I usually do it wirelessly. What am I automating with the smeltery? Right now, the only thing I'm doing is I'm making seared bricks. Or, you know, bigger smeltery. Did I already go up here? I have. Ooh, let's go up this way. Don't like the party axe. There we go. Oh, Christ. There's the ardite I was looking for. Yes, if you put cobblestone in a smeltery, you can pour it into a brick mold, or you can pour it into the actual blocks and make full blocks of it. Hey, Noel. Yes. Once you have a smeltery up and started, it's the easiest way to make it bigger. I'm sure I'll need sill sand for something. Oh, that was unwanted. Listen, guys. I need you guys to calm down. I do wish there was something you could eat or drink or take that would un-aggro you. More? Okay. Everybody? Come back up. On this. One of the sparser nethers I've had to deal with. Hoping I'm far enough out now that I haven't aggroed any pigs. You know, I don't know if I've ever found a use for these. Come up. Android. Not a single piece glowstone up here. Main base layout this time is going to be something of a castle structure that somebody had recommended first. I am really stuck over here. There's nowhere to go. You can, but you need glowstone. Is the problem. The only way to make it in a smelter is if you already have it. Glowstone amber, fortunately, has one recipe. So you can't make glowstone until you have glowstone. No, this is not a prestige version. or playthrough. I've already streamed a full prestige playthrough, so when I asked if I should do that, people said no. And where are we? Nope, you are correct. It needs quartz. And I need quartz first. That requires blaze. Thought there'd be a shortcut to over there, but it turned out not to be. Glowstone sapling needs blaze. Also needs quartz, so I can't do anything until I have a quartz sapling. And I need blaze powder. Which is what one of the things I'm working for while I'm over here, but if I can find some glowstone while I'm here, it'll make many other things much easier for me. Drop your weapon. Drop your weapon. Forgot to bring another ranged weapon with me. Damn it. Meant to do that. Christ, I just realized I hit a pig. Didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna die. I'll be very happy when I can become a droid. Yeah, I've got quartz. I need blaze rods. I've got a blaze rod now, which means I can get a couple, but it's going to limit me. I can do that. I got to get the quartz sapling. Requires emerald, quartz, and sand. I've got most everything for that now, except I need magma creams, which I don't have, which also take blaze. I need a bunch of blaze to be able to pull that off. But I was hoping... I got the cobalt. The other reason I came in here is for the ardite, and we just got that. So that was the other big thing I wanted to get was the cobalt and the ardite. So I have both of those now. Should be able to do something with those as well. I wanted to get that cobalt and ardite while I was there. I won't make him. I'll be honest with you. I do my very best to. I won't be making much Tinker's stuff if I can help it. I don't like the Tinker's gear at all, so I don't normally use it except early game when I have to have an obsidian pickaxe. Get the ardite and the cobalt. Couple things here. I got quartz. Need the thing in the middle. This, I need this. I have all of those. Orange slime balls I don't have yet, so I got to make that. Make the orange slime sapling. What does that need? Blue dipped into blazing pyrotheum. Pyrotheum, which is another two. See, I just don't have sulfur. I have to make sulfur. Nether brick. Spell sulfur wrong. Dust. Fur. What's up, Colonel? Few of them. I'm sure I'll need them for something else again. Goodness. My goodness. Sorry, my throat's been a little phlegmy today. What else said? What is that else? No, how do I get it? Give me the left click, right click. Niter? Yeah. I will do so. Look forward to having you, man. Sulfur, what was I trying to make again? Make a quartz sapling. Got made those. Now all I need is the orange slime ball. Requires 3. Requires brothium, which I just used all the snap. Put a crushing tub out here. There it is. Put one out here. Well, I know you can get it this way. I was trying to get a whole bunch of stuff at one time. Going to the nether, I was trying to get the ardites, quartz, glowstone, just get everything while I could with cobalt. Try to do it in one fell swoop. Plus, I wanted to get over that nether fortress because I was hoping to find some other things. Coolness. Chests and such. Fortunately, I did not. Was not able to get over there. I do not have the strength to survive against the nether mini. Thank you, Jameson. It's Jameson's 5th month with us now. Oh, I'm going to try to avoid a jetpack if I can help it. I'll go to an air charm first. All right. Here. Just don't know how many you need. This is going to be a problem. Shut all this down to do it for the other side. Air charms serve their purpose until I get myself a... Sorry. Until I get myself either glitch or supremium armor. It's empty. There. Now. Wait, did I get it all? 4 blocks. Bucket. Wait for these to pour out. Get ourselves a bucket of blazing pyro. Takes forever to cook. All right, while we're waiting on that, let's go over here and see what a cobalt sapling. Cobalt over a purple slime. Be able to make. Let's pour it in. Ooh, that's going to take forever. Yeah, above or beside. I just slapped them there for now. They're out of my way. They're all right. Oh, goodness. For geothermal. One go. Shit, I just used those and I needed those. Not my smartest moment. Man, I hope I can turn them back. I need for that. Squids. We can fix that pretty quick. Squiddies over there? There are. Good. Alright, so I'll give him my squiddies. That will let me go on and upgradable geothermal. Or I don't see it is. Was that enough? Was. Here. Upgradable geo. Got that done. Regular. Slime dirt. I forgot to make more slimy dirt. Practice in milk. You want for fine. Got. Alright, those are vines. Trade that in for cactus, which will give me the green slimy dirt. Yada 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 yada. Everything's out of there. I don't remember how much cobalt you need to make a sapling, so we'll go one at a time. Oh. Problem solved. Do one for now. I don't know how much it is. I forget. 2 ingots. Right, I just don't know how much I get from one of these. I think it's 2. We'll soon. Purple slime. I don't have that. Crap. I skipped and went right to orange. Did not realize that. Now I make a okay. I don't remember how much redstone makes one either. I already have my cabinets. I'm already building them down here, but they're out of sight. They're downstairs, so I don't have to see them all the time. Redstone. It was the blue one again, was it not? Orange one I just made. Purple one is also blue slime. That one. As soon as that drops a sapling, I'll be done with the orange one. I can swap it up for that. I'm going to need more dirt. Means more jungle, which I don't have. What do you want for jungle sapling? Emerald. Some. I need one more. And there. Oops, didn't mean to throw the geothermal. Use that in a minute. Get the hurry up and drop a sapling. Oh, Lord. And I'm completely lost on what I was doing. Trying to make cobalt sap. Need slimy dirt. I also needed the purple slime. That's what I'm trying to make. Got. I can't poop it out until this orange thing gives me one more sapling. Right. And those bonsais. 3. Dirt while I'm here. Red thing in my inventory. If you mean this, upgradable geothermal generator, which is the primary power source that I use in Sky Factory 4. Next one. I'm going to go set up a power. I'm going to set up a power system here in just a few minutes. Oh yeah, there's another way to get cobalt, but it's way worse. With a cobalt sapling, the other way to do it is you need a pristine wither matter. I'm a long way from having a pristine wither matter. Not fun. Have to wait for that. Same with ardite. That's why it's better to just go and get them in the nether and bring it back and melt it, because you have to wait for those. It takes forever. Come on, turd, give me a sapling. What am I doing in here? Need the purple slime, but I can't do the purple slime. Yeah, I would have to kill withers up to basic, then put it in a machine that runs it, levels it all the way up. That would take a while. It would take a long time. The lag itself isn't too bad as long as you have a folder for every sapling, for everything in the sapling. The mistake that people make is they only put, like, for example, it's an iron, so they only do the acorns and the resin. As those other items are being voided, it causes lag. So if you have a folder for everything your sapling produces, it's not as bad. Are horrible at dropping saplings. But yeah, that definitely hurts, especially on if you're on a server at all, because each thing that has to disappear, the system has to figure out a way to void it out. And since it's not going out of a traditional void, like a garbage can or something of that nature, system has to literally delete it from existence. It causes processing issues. Definitely very, very possible. It's one reason why I like to keep them out of sight as well. Because if you're like, as everything that moves has the opportunity to cause lag. Your game having to load more visuals, more things. Even the torches flickering like that, which is why I don't like torches, and I switch to flare lanterns and glowstone as quickly as I can. Because again, the more visual things that are moving, the more your game has to produce. That's even down to shadows. So the more visual movement you can minimize, the better off you will be. I'm just stuck on this thing to poop out an orange sapling. Do it. I guess I'll work on the magma. Cauldron. I'm sure I'm going to forget stuff. I'm going to need torch. I've got. I'm going to need fluid. Action cable. Nugs. Those. End up not having enough for these. Traction cable. 2. Fluid pipes, that's where the hard part comes in. These bricks are just irritating. Still no orange sapling. So, cable. So, going to need cable. Wireless. Nether brick. Nether. Toast cooking. Wireless. There it is. Taking those, I need to make some of these. The only thing I should need now are my... What are you making with those fluid things? The things that I'm making here right now, I'm going to make an automated lava producing system that's also going to power my entire base. The cobblestone generator. Bucket of water. I don't think I have a bucket in here, do I? Oh, we're not making even better. Bucket of water. 2, 3. I can't make it tier 4 yet because again I'm kind of held up on blaze rods. That there's the user. Ooh, missing everything here. Obsidian. Oh. Give me half of that. That in. What else do I need? Magma block. Okay. Now what? Just the thing in the top. User. Torch. I'm sure I'm missing something. A GPS. Yes. Probably don't have the stuff for that. Where I'm going to get. Oh, there. Fixed. Yes. I will need a battery. Good. Oh, I know what else I need. These. Ouch. I do not have that yet. It's going to complicate things. Only way to get them is from a statue or from a loot fabricator. That hurts. Hello, Brandon. Right now I'm going to create an infinite lava loop that's going to power everything. But I'm going to have to squeeze it in here now because I don't have the room. I don't have the ability to make a wireless fluid transfer node. Got a wireless fluid transfer node, I'm going to have to manually pump it in, and that's just going to be unattractive, and it's going to make me unhappy. Dang it. Alright, well, I don't have any other option there at this point. It's going to have to be. This is going to make a mess. Get it all? Still get it done. It's just not going to look as nice. It's going to look pretty ugly until I have the ability to make one. Those, and that. Need some fluid cables. Cable. Brick. I have not made the brick. Brick first. Brick. Make. Oh. Make. Oh. Two. Ramped. That. There's my infinite lava loop. Kick started. This will be loud. I apologize. Here's that it is using power as quickly as it's making. Once this charges up all the way, the extra is what I'll be using to power everything else. I'm going to be able to do that, still get over to that. Work until I get wireless and then I can move it all somewhere else. Alright, so now I have infinite lava loop. That'll also keep that up and running at full. Now I've got a power source. I'm just going to need a mineral battery. extra stuff in here. I'm sure I'll need that later. I'll dig it back out. Roll battery. Close. Back. There you go. That'll hold 30 million RF, more than enough to get started with. For now, I'm kind of going, I'm going to stick it kind of in the middle of the floor is actually my goal here. Like that as much, but grab that GBS back out. Sync it to that battery. Pop it in there, crank it out. Once that is this thing here is all the way full, excess power will be sent over to this battery. It'll take a little bit because I have no speed upgrades in it yet, and I don't have the highest tier of cobblestone generator yet. It hurts that blaze rods is before emerald, right? Like I can have emerald sapling easy. Blaze rod slows everything down. You give me an orange sapling yet? Thank God. Okay. Finally, we can get rid of this guy. I just need to get him out of the way so I can make the purple one. Those. Normally I get a, I'll look at a sound muffler here in a minute. That one's done. You can, but it's not super easy. Blaze seeds take sulfur, chicken seeds, and lava wood. Lava wood requires pouring lava over wood. You can, it's just a relatively long process. I'll start working on deep mob learning here, which will help a lot of that stuff move a lot faster. Now the goal is to get 2 purple saplings. One will let me have a cobalt. I can make my cobalt as soon as one of those. Oh yeah, I was going to look at a sound muffler. I have none of that. Make a this. Can I make a wool? Got it. Problem solved. No more noises. Yay! All right. Let's look at deep mob. Soot covered city stone. That means I need a block of correctly. Redstone. There. Let's make it some soot covered redstone real quick. What's up? 1987. Titan? Man, I apologize if I pronounce it way differently than you prefer. Alright, so we got that in the way. Back to deep mob. The deep. Alright, so first things first, I'm going to need some of these. Right, a bunch of those things. Those can I make? I'll make one. Am I missing? I got some. Oh, 15. Beautiful. These These. That's middle stuff. What is soot covered already? No, did I use all of it? No, I got it. Okay. No redstone torches. These. Glass in the middle. Some 2. That's not going to be enough. Sand. What else was I making over here? All right, nether. Oh, hello there, Bubby. Ran out of wood. I've been using wood to run all my furnaces just because it's so abundant. Coal is slow. Second one yet? We do! Nice. Nothing else. Ah, no. I want the coal. That's done with the art. All right. That one's good. Take a moment to... We're working on deep mob, but I'm going to take a moment to look at ardite. Ardite sapling, same kind of combo, except that one's over in orange. Okay. Block of this. Quick, let's get over here and bust that. That rest of that destabilized. That get going. And the saplings, and I have a spare orange one already. All right, drop that on there. We'll wait for that to melt. Be a minute. What are you cooking? I forget. Oh yeah, my glass. Give me that. Rude. 16 panes of glass. That should get us going there. Now we can jump back over to deep mob. Ourselves. Normally I like to carry at least 2 deep learners early on. All the basic stuff. Let's see, we got a zombie. Ourselves a skeleton. Ourselves a creeper. Spider, sure, why not? Slime, sure. Witch, okay. Blaze. Gas, don't have that yet. I don't have one of those, do I? No. Enderman, sure, we can do one of those. No, I don't have that yet. I know I don't have that yet. Nope. 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 Need to get to the nether for, or the twilight forest for most of those. Oh, that I can make. I'm going to have to make 1 more of these things. Darn it. I have 1 too many. Okay. We can do that. Oh, I was 1 shy. Robbed. Robbed, I tell you. Deep mob learner. There we go. There's all the basic stuff. Now I've got 3 mob learners. Start leveling up that stuff. Let's see here. Tara says, I'm seeing live, only watch your tutorials. Oh, well, happy to have you. Thanks for coming by. Having a listen while driving the kids to school. There you go. Draven. Like background music. You, give me a better whatever I'm making. Yay, ardite. Give me ardite. I'll take these bricks while I'm at it. Yeah, thanks for coming by. I should say thank you all for coming by. I know it's a Wednesday and a lot of people have other things to do, but I appreciate you hanging out with me. If you're having a good time, remember to click the like button. But if you're new here, be sure to hit subscribe so you can hang out with us all the time. I need 1 more of these purple saplings, then I can start farming my ardite. So if you don't know what I'm doing, just in case, what I do is I have 1 chest and I put a sapling there when I first make it until I have 1 of everything that sapling can produce. Then I can go ahead and make folders for it before I go down there and put it on my filing cabinet. That way I'm ensuring that every item that my tree drops has a file folder, which minimizes lag. Hello, Specs Now. Good day. Oh, I guess. We got the cobalt, we got the ardite, we got the graphite. No, we don't. Why am I lying about graphite? I'm a horrible person. I didn't mean to say that. I do need to go kill some things. At least now we're in the nether killing some things. We'll at least earn some stuff. Let's get ourselves a simulation chamber going. Shall we? We shall. Let's see. I'm going to need one of those. More important than the loot fabricator at first. Okay. These. These again. Ah. I don't know why I don't ever just make a stack of red. I always need the torch. I never have enough torch. There's that one. Now, can we make a loot fabricator while I'm here? Kind of. I need whatever's in the middle. Another one of these. Uh-oh. What do we run out of? These things. We'll make more. One, that one, that one, one. Do I need another stick? I need another stick. That's one of these. Ba-doop. Loot fabricator. Where's my energy cable? Oh, I only made one, didn't I? I will need a second energy cable. I will need redstone. Okay. Because I just used a bunch of redstone. So. Digging my own hole. You know what I'm going to need? These two. That up to max. Fabricator. 1, 2. These use quite a bit of juice. Will be a while before it has any. Oh, see, it's take a while. So the battery should be charging up some. How's this thing look? Full, so I do have overflow. That's good. Yes, these eat a lot of energy. So in order to make this work, I need to get 4 more blaze rods, which means I need to go back to the nether. No, especially this is a simple storage combined with cabinets. I don't like ME storage at all, so I don't use it. To answer, I'm going to be streaming for another 3 hours and 45 minutes, 4 hours, something like that. I'm streaming till 11 p.m. Eastern. Unless, you know, I'm having a lot of fun and then I just may stream longer. But right now I'm scheduled till 11 p.m. Eastern. But, you know, sometimes I get in the middle of things and wants to keep going. So I need to get to the nether because I need blaze rods. I need 4 blaze rods so I can get this up to the tier 4. And then tier 5, which will drastically help with the amount of cobblestone it'll produce. Then I also need to get speed upgrades, but they're not really called upgrades. For the somebody was asking what that is. So whenever you're looking at generators from this from the simple generators mod, you'll see that there's ender generator, nether generator, soul, so on and so forth. There's a combustion and culinary, which are 2 of the more commonly used. I like the geothermal because it's powered on lava and it's easy to create infinite lava. You get an upgraded version of this, means you can start using these. A lot of people have a hard time finding them. They're actually called modifiers in that pack. They're not called upgrades. So I need speed modifiers, preferably 4 stacks of 64. But it uses a lot of gold and it uses a lot of concrete powder and iron. So this is not something that you usually get a bunch of right off the bat. Speaking of that, I need to get my... Where'd they go? I need to get some ingot production back up and going here. Get ourselves some more iron. Ember. Iron I will need much of here in the next little while. 61. A whole lot, but it'll do. Get in there. Fire those back on. What do I got in there? Oh, did I have enough to make a second one? Ooh. Free ardite ingot. Nice. Alright, so yes. So this is my simple storage network. This little thing is connected to this. So I use filing cabinets. Saplings feeding automatically into them. And then these ones up here for extra storage. I have a couple here ready to go, to be honest. Waiting for that purple sapling to hurry up and poop out another sapling. Let's go check on him real quick. We are going to go back to the nether. Important business. Still no purple sapling. Once I get a purple sapling, I'll have one to plant down there and one to make a folder. That's why I need 2. Sometimes in the early game when you're making a sapling, it's easy just to make 2 saplings, and I'll do that. But some of these ones that involve more steps, I wait till the second one poops out. And then I can start doing the same with these. Now, we were going to look at glowstone, too, were we not? We got like 8 things going at once here. What do I need for glowstone? Oh, yeah, I'm still working on quartz. That's the whole reason I did those. I needed quartz. Oops, that didn't work. That, I need that. I need one of these. There. Now, I'm going to make 2. Just in case. In case there's some type of conspiracy that I'm unaware of. Because there's always a conspiracy. No, I threw my berries away. Not cool. Not cool. Exit. One more. I shall take a drink of frosty beverage. Is this a new world? Yes, this is only the 3rd episode of this series. We're going to try to come up with some interesting build challenges. Why did I take that out? I'm a fool! Yeah, we're going to come up with some different challenges. This gray, I know, is very boring. It's all gray. I am going to switch it out for other blocks and colors, but when I built it, I hadn't done the second half of saplings yet, and I was limited on what I had access to build with. But I will be changing these blocks to something else down the road. But somebody said they wanted to see a castle. One of the first requests I got. So our base this time was a castle. I'm not done it. I still got a second tier I'm going to build to it. I'm going to put all the farming on the roof. Which won't be visible from the outside, which is kind of the point. Alright, so now I need a quartz. Sapling. Do I have everything I need? No. Figures. What do I need up top? An actual piece of nether quartz. You are kidding me. I didn't bring back a single piece of nether quartz the whole time I was there. I must have used it all for something else. We have to go back to the nether. Okay. Well, then. That's still not working. Alright. I guess the nether is where we're going next. Let's get us some guns. I'll take an Omni tool. Take a shotgun. I will become an android as soon as possible, though. I'll tell you that. Sadly, no. They patched that out a little while ago. I need to put something on there telling people that it doesn't. That works. Shotgun should work a little bit. I'll need some building blocks. Never go anywhere without a couple blocks of cobble. Food on me. Good. Nether bound. Dun, dun. I'm going to put cakes inside. I'm going to build there. See, that's one big open room down there. That's not the intention. I'm going to have different sections for different things is the goal. Wow, there was some right there. Huh. I think we walked over nether quartz. I do have a tutorial walking you through that, well, no, it tells you how to build it. What is the material that you're looking for? I might be able to help point you in that direction. I'd be happy to try. Blazes are the problem. Yep, just like that. These stopped. The Omni tool does not hurt them. Unless you use left click. Another one? Let's see where that one came from. Oh, you. Oh, yes. I thought I dropped out in time. Okay. Wow. Tons of blazes this time. Ah. I'm on fire. But the pigs are not attacking me, so that's still a win. I think I got most of the blazes in visual. I got 3 down there. I need quartz. Not see any in here? Some over here that I ran by. And there's other stuff I could use while I'm here, but quartz is the current pressing issue. Had to be some down here. Who hit me? You! Shoot fight! Shoot fight! Shoot fight! I won. Ah! Back up! No time for love. What do you got down here? Is it just a piggy? Just a piggy. All right, just a piggy. It's you and me, buddy. Oh, I need this quartz. Yes, please. That's enough to cover that. Now that I've got it basic tier, I don't have to level it anymore. Because if you put a model that is basic tier in the fabricator, not blueprint, the other one, it will actually level it for you. Favorite mods in the Sky Factory 4-pack. Now, I'll be honest, I'm going to make this double wide while I don't have any mobs around to kill me. Mystical Agriculture is the best mod in every mod pack for actual versatility. Not saying it's the most fun, but for what it can do once you get it up and going, from supremium weapons, armors, and tools combined with ton of flying with the flying option. Now we can go inside. Excellent. Did build that the hard way, but we'll do it. Those blazes don't start targeting me. I should be okay. What I will eventually do is I will actually come back here, an elevator walk, make this easier to get into. Again, a little nerve-wracking. All it takes is one ranged attack to knock you off and you die. But it'll work. I can definitely check it. 1431 right after the stream. I keep most of my windows down to keep lag to a minimum, so I don't have the Discord or any of that stuff open during the stream, but I will be sure to check it for you. The higher I get, the more nervous I get, right? Those mobs that have spawned down there, all wanting my death. Why? I'm such a lovable guy. Makes no sense. You think it'd be like, Draven, let's go for pizza. I would say yes. I will never turn down pizza. My God, it's pizza. I don't have to worry about any blazes. Top here. Yeah, you can see some smoke up there. That's the next part. We get near the top. Much easier if you can just nerd your way across to it. Ah, that's a good. Right. Oops. Oh, that made me freak for a second there. Myself a little bit of a barrier here. Barricade, I guess. All right. Berries. Yes, I've already got that one. Actually, I just put it in a... made an infinite water hole here. What? Who? Where? When? How? Come on now. Oh, this is going to be a problem. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Yes, fight each other. Yes. Fight each other. Per tree? Yes. But I put other stuff in there. I mean, most saplings aren't going to require you to... Oh, I needed that to hurry up. Oh, come on, dude. Can't get on my sword. Really need that inferium. Need to get me. Ow! Another one! Oh, I'm gonna die here. What I meant to do. Ooh! Come on. Heal up a little bit before we start moving on. This is not a good nether fortress. I don't see a lot of insides. It's all just upper level. Alright, alright. Okay, there's an inside down there. Inside, but I mean internal tunnels. That less chance to fall out. Usually that's where the chests are going to be. My guns are almost done. Oh, come on. I was around the corner. Robbed. Robbed. That's out of juice. As far as that's going to go. Already got a blaze rod. That shotgun's about done. I'm not going to waste time on it. If I have it in my hands, I'm going to try to use it. It's not going to work. Keep going forward. Keep going forward. Oof. Oof. Oh, that's not an inside. That's an up only. Dang it. Gonna do good. Just to heal up, though. Get in that way. That could be an internal. This nether fortress sucks. Alright, come here, Bubble. Surprise. In the face. Pop up. Oh. Oh no, it dead ended on me. Oh, that would have been the spot too. Crap. Not going to be any chests at all in here. Your blaze rod. Nothing. That's horrendous. Oh, thank you, PJ. I appreciate that. There. Look like it. There's another fortress over there, but it also doesn't look like it has any internal. Oh, this fortress bites. Nothing good in here. All the way over for nothing. Oh, blaze. All right, I'm heading back out. Running! Oh, sir, I did not want you there. Oh, you're worse. You're worse. That's how I came up? No, it was that one over there. That way, nothing that way. Here's where I came in, and there's a blaze over there. Now to try to get down without falling. Careful, careful. Hesitated there for a second. Come on, don't do that. Close enough. Now, to run through this mess. I got the quartz, which is one of the things we came here for. I needed 4 blaze rods. Don't know how many I ended up with, but it'd be nice if I had 4. If not, that's okay. Still make it. We're gonna make it. Shoot. Oh, crap. You fall down. Chicken! Another chicken. Oh, I'm withered. I'm withering away to nothing. I mean, look at me. It only makes sense. You know what? I went all the way over there for quartz. Oh, Christ. I'm gonna die. I'm stuck. Gotta get to the cake. Running. Woo! Not gonna lie, a little bit stressful. A little bit freaky diggy. How many blaze rods did I get? 1 short. That's alright. We got the quartz, which was the main thing I was there for. Now we should be able to make our sapling. Quartz sapling. Yes, we can. Alright. Got all these saplings ready to go. I'm going to have to make a few more chests. Start feeding these through in just a minute. I'm going to need gold. Not gold. Gold. Need all. Gold is what I need to make the speed modifiers for the upgradable geothermal. How are these looking? They got power? Very little. I'm gonna, before I can start running this, I'm gonna have to get that power up and running faster. Sadly, 1 blaze rod short of being able to do that. No way of making one in the meantime. I have to go back and kill Blaze for it, which is not good. Should have waited to see how many I had. Well, if we have to, we'll go back in a minute and see if we can grab a couple more. What do we got there? Hey, Sandrock Stone. Their renewal just kicked in. 4th time in a row. 4th month. Appreciate them. Thank you for being with us. You're wondering what that is? The channel has a membership program. It's a lot like a Twitch sub. Just cheaper. If anybody you see in chat who has a green font to their name is one of the members of the membership. Same with blue. If you click the join button anywhere on my YouTube channel, this takes you in, shows you what comes with it. $2.99 a month. You get the different colored font. You get the little D&D dice that changes colors and numbers the longer you're with us. You also get access to, we have 2 members Minecraft, or members only Minecraft servers. One is Sky Factory 4 and one is a Pixelmon one that I just opened up earlier this week. So you get access to both of those members servers. Discounts on my store. I got a store with my merch and such. So a bunch of stuff. Bunch of stuff. All right. So, what am I looking at? I don't think an uncrafting grinder will uncraft those, will it? I've not seen it do that. We can check. Do you ever speed run it and play for prestige? I did my very first prestige run I streamed. That was long ago, back before my PC, before I built this thing, and there was a lot of issues with it. Oh, I'm out of obsidian. Wait, no, I'm not. Take all those. But I've never tried to speed run anything. No. And again, to be fair, I put a lot of time between episodes doing the boring stuff, like the prepping and some of the building and things. I try not to do that stuff if I can help it. Make you guys watch that. There's one crafting grinder. Already got blaze powder. 8 of those in. No power yet. That's going to take a few minutes. See if we can do anything with those modifiers. If I can get that going, that's going to help a lot. What did I need? Iron block. Oh, I only had enough iron to make 8. That is not a good sign. 4? And I ran out of what? Oh, then I need black copper. I need sand. I got so many things. Sand, concrete, modifiers, 32. Okay. Speed modifier. Funk. More modifiers you get in there, faster it will produce power. But the only way I have of getting this power is to break this. Right now it's running all the power through these two things at once. Getting a little bit, but just not enough to run anything. Oh, well, it ran them. Good. So I needed that fourth blaze rod for this. I want to get that up and go. Oh, I've got, at least I'm making some more. 2, almost. Got blaze powder in here. Yeah, I know about the moving thing, but you can't do that without, I have to take my shield out and all that kind of stuff. I do it with animals all. Animals make. There we go. Finally, tier 5 emerald. Go. Done. All right. So this will be at max production for that. Lava will cook up. Now it's just a matter of getting the iron and gold to make more. And black concrete. I forgot about black concrete. There's got to be another way to make that. Ink sac, black dye powder, pulverized coal. Normally make it with pulverized coal. Make one of those. I'm going to need it for 100 different things, so why not make it while you can? Copper solenoid. Don't have any copper yet. Okay. Copper amber. Those going. Let's see here. I got Sky Factory 4 yesterday. I'm at the diamond tree stage and don't know how to progress from there. I can help you. So this is page 1, and page 1 kind of walks you through the basics, right? Once you're done page 1, you're going to start bouncing around to different pages. If you go to Age of Farming, here under all the trees, it's going to list the next section of saplings to work towards. The only downside is they're not listed in what order you should make them. So you kind of have to go through the JEI and figure out which ones you can build. Get yourself a cow in the jar if you don't have one. You're going to need some of that. Want to start working on your mulches so that way the trees that you already have will start producing faster. So under Age of Farming, there are several things you're going to want to get going. Right? You want to work on mulches. If you don't have a market, get a market. Work on these saplings. You're also going to start moving into storage. You have a couple of choices there. You can use crates, which are pretty easy to use, but a little bit more limited. This is ME. And it's the devil, but you may want to use it eventually. But I usually go up here. Simple Storage Network is what I run. Simple Storage Network is this. Crafting, access to all of your goods. And then those you'll connect to filing cabinets. I have mine downstairs so they're not in the way. But this is a way of storing items in them. Each folder that you put inside of here is for a specific item. Each one of those will hold like in the hundreds of millions. So there's a ton. If you need any help, feel free to ask. But I also have like, I think almost 250 tutorials for Sky Factory 4 on my channel. So a lot of the stuff you may be looking for may be there. But if it's not, or if it's confusing, feel free to hit me up. You can also come to our Discord. Go to my website, onlydraven.com. There's a button right at the top. Click on that. Jump on in. A lot of knowledgeable people in there, including myself, who can help answer questions at least as much as possible. I'm always happy to try. So, we've got the tier 4 up. I need more modifiers for power. This is getting there, but it's going to eat it away if I don't have at least 2 stacks of modifiers in there before I start running it. Oh, yeah, manufactory. That's what I was working on. For that, I need copper. I was doing this. Give me that. Manufactory. Copper solenoid. And if I do. Excuse me. Blah, blah, blah. A lot of these things are going to be running off a lot of power early on, but not much can be done about it. We need some upgrades there as well. These might be a little bit easier to make. What are you doing? That's just attacking my glass door. Where was I? Modifiers. There. Energy upgrade. Crushed obsidian for that and crushed quartz. I am not at a point where I can do that. Speed I can, but it's not going to really be worth it. Draco! Hey, thank you very much. That is greatly appreciated. And that's our first spin of the wheel. Captain, I'm working on a tutorial for how to craft all the saplings. I might have it done this weekend. Very cool. I have tutorials for those, but they're broken down into 2 or 3 saplings at a time, just so that people don't have 30-minute long videos. I tried to break them down as small as I could. Draco, $10 donation. For every $10, we spin the wheel. That up here. Let's see what you've done to me today. Don't be cherries. Fireball. There we go. That's not one we've had lately, sadly enough. It's the best thing on the list. If you're wondering what happens every time somebody joins the membership program, or for every $10 worth of donations, I spin the wheel and do a shot. Sometimes the community gets me quite toasty. But, yeah. Thank you very much. I appreciate your support of the channel, Draco. Thank you very much. Delicious. That is going well. Now it's a little bit better. Whew. All right, we got a little bit of coal. That's going to make us some powder. I needed the upgrade. Got them out of gravel now. What world is happening? I'm going to have to work on better mulches. I am now not producing things as quickly as I need them. And that will be a problem. I just need the blocks of iron. I just don't have enough. We got to work on mulch. All right. I need the, what's it called? The crusher. Crusher. Oh, man. I'm going to have to have 5 things to make the crusher. I forget how domino effect this stuff gets sometimes. I need everything. These. I need a metallurgic infuser first. Means I need osmium. I can't do that. I don't have osmium sapling. If this thing doesn't hurry up and turd out a sapling, I'm going to be very irritated. I'm going to have to retire it and come back to it. Just taking too long. I need these other saplings more right now. Let me see. I'm going to need... Where's my mulch? Oh, I do. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. I am horrible for forgetting that. See, we'll start with quartz. I need that to move into glowstone. I should be a little bit more successful. Whatever copper we threw in there. Copper's good. Between streams, I'll go and I'll make folders for all this stuff, put them in filing cabinets. I try not to do that on the stream. Real quick. Still need more iron amber. I won't have a lot, but I'll take what I can get. 15. There's that. I'm going to run over real quick. Oh, wait. Asleep. Then I'm going to run over real quick and check the mob spawner. It's probably running out of stuff at this point. I need to make a wireless item I have to work with nodes here in a minute. I have so many things I need to automate and get going. All this stuff over here I'm going to clean up and make look nicer later. Raspberry Pi 4. No idea what that is. Hey, another gun. That'll be handy for the nether. Potatoes. I got some. I don't ever go to the Twilight Forest until I can fly. Lost Kingdoms I will sometimes go over. Build my way across. That can still be useful. Got a little iron ingot out of that. I'll take it. You still making that? Yeah. How close are you to being full? You are full. All right. Now, what do I need to make polymer? Gotta spell polymer. I spell polymer. P-O-L-Y. There it is. Moo. Use up a chunk of my iron. What you gonna do? Let's see. Got a basic blaze mod. Up a ton of power. What? It'll work. So again, for those of you who don't know, if you have to get it to at least basic. But once it's in basic, if you put it in here, each time it runs a cycle, it counts as killing one. So it will level itself up for you. And then some of these hellish matters and such, and the pristines will be helpful for getting other stuff that I'm going to need. Probably need those. Running low on. All right, so what do you got going on here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's all the stuff. Yep. Out of the way, that back down. That. Ardite. Ardite's good. Over here. One. You're very welcome, Colonel. I want to say, one of my earlier runs, somebody told me that. I didn't know it either. Well, that's good. Another one going. Quartz is up and running. Now that quartz is up and running, we might be able to make our glowstone. Which is... Although I don't have netherrack yet. Diamond, gold, netherrack, and redstone. Oh, I can make that now. I don't have that sapling yet. I'm a fool! An hour ago. All right. Now we're back to glowstone. Glowstone, yes. Now the glowstone sapling. That one's got to be poop. And the filing cabinets? Yeah, I can show you that here in just a second. Cobalt, I'm just going to come out. All that leaves me with is osmium and prosperity. And osmium was the one I needed next. And that goes over a mineral, which I've got. Osmium. Osmium amber. Osmium amber. Iron, copper, nickel, and quartz. So I can actually make an osmium sapling now. Because I have finally got the quartz tree up and running. You turn off. You come here. Now, set that in there. Grab a mineral. Give me just a second, and I will show you my setup. Mineral, and I do have, again, in case you ever need it, tutorials on all the stuff that I'm doing here. So on the back of each cabinet, you have a storage link cable. I leave them as priority 0. Now, the lower the number, the higher the priority. It's kind of stupid, but it's just how it works. So if I want this to always be the primary thing that stuff goes into. So the wheel is not on the screen. Is it? Not on mine. Wheel is not on the screen on my side or on my OBS. I apologize. It's off. It's not, my YouTube stream's not showing it, and neither is mine. Turn it on and off again. Now it's back on. Now it's back off. Okay. There we go. So, yeah, so those are set. Have them at priority 0. Then once you connecting those, you use just the regular storage cables, which go right up into, like mine are going along the wall there. But those go right up and snag into the bottom of this block right here. The storage network master. So if you were to look under that, it would just be one of those gray cables going right up into the top. And then this is my overflow. So I have it set at priority 5, because again, remember, the higher the number, the lower the priority. So anything that doesn't go into a 0 will overflow into here, which I can then make folders for, and for the things that you can make folders for. Osmium. I already got that over there. Look at that tree. Technically, if I remember correctly, if you use an ME storage system, you could still do the same thing with filing cabinet. Works the same way. For those people who want to. That's not what I wanted. Max. Goes back on. Osmium sapling. And our extra osmium. That tree's ready, so we can sap one of those out in a minute. This stuff. That going. Well. Back in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All 6 items are here. Thank you, Donald McDuck, for the sub. Great name. You, and we'll do... I better go on. I built... I need 1 sapling, full me. Rest, get full. Yep. That one's good. That one's good. So I got 1 more slime up there that's eventually going to come down, but I'll use the slime block up there. Got 1, 2 slots for saplings. I've got 1, 2, 3, at least 6 more filing cabinets. Let's see. PJ says, "Hey, thanks, man. You helped me out a lot. I found your channel today. Everything from you saying, oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. Glad to have you. For sure. Glad you found us." Oops. I hope. All right. Eight. That work. Play. I will, after I get the good saplings done, start putting in things like jungle and other stuff. Because once in a while down the road, you realize, oh crap, I need an apple and I didn't have enough apples. Having an apple tree will help. Now I need clay. That. Cook that so we can make some more bonsai hoppers. Got over here? Nothing. I need to get an amber cooking. This early in the game, I need to make sure that I have some kind of amber in there at all times. We'll go to gold again. Then I'll do... Gold's not a lot, but it's enough to get... Iron and gold I need the most this early. Am I going to finish the achievements? Probably all but one. A full-size fusion reactor, I'll be honest with you, it's just not worth the effort. Like if you want to get the achievement and get them all, you can. But man, just the hours it takes to put one together, figure it out, it's just not worth the effort. So I will not do that achievement, but I'll probably do everything else at some point or another. Need 1 more sapling. Cobalt sapling, we can retire that one. And I needed more amber. That's what I think. What do I have not done in a while? I haven't done tin in a while. I bet I got a bunch of tin. A little bit more than what I had in gold, so I'll take it. Those going. Yeah, you can do that. Like I said, my goal is to just eventually have the high tier mulch so it produces enough that I don't need to. Can you put sugarcane in a hopper? Probably. I don't need it right now, so I haven't messed with it. What else do I want to work on? Got so many things I need to do. I need to do farming. I need to work on mulch. I need an osmium for the mulch. What do I need that for? I need a crusher. Before I can make a crusher, I needed something else. I need an osmium compressor. No, that's not it, because I would need the things from metallurgic infuser. That's what I'm looking for. Metallurgic infuser. Need our 2 furnaces. That I can do. You know, make a whole stack of them, to be honest with you. Metallurgic infuser. Right. I'm going to have to wait a little bit for the osmium. I haven't made any osmium yet. You can also put endstone in there as well, but man, is it slow. I like that, not endstone. The berry thing from there. Coarse fruit. You can put that in endstone inside of one as well. So I got the metallurgic. Need that to make stuff, but I don't have enough stuff to actually make anything yet because I need osmium, which I don't have. Waiting for cobalt to hurry up and poop out a sapling. Let's take a look at what we're going to do here for some farming, because I'd like to get a couple inferium seeds up and going. So we are going to need a farm. But to make a farm, I'm going to need wool. Lots. Not lots, but a good amount of wool. That's a good amount. Then I'm going to need to make elevator blocks. Eight. Still not as many as I'd like, but it'll work. Right on top. Two giant chests from a storage system. Oh, yeah, I would recommend moving to filing cabinets as soon as possible. You will find them much easier. Hold more things. Not centered, but that's okay. It's not meant to be. Oh, I didn't make enough. I do need 2 more. Need wool. 1. Oh. Not good. Have any other colors? Or I don't have enough wool of all things. That's irritating. It's going to be dangerous too. You know I'm going to fall through that, right? Like it's going to happen. Energy source, in my opinion, I use these. Until you can build a large fission reactor. I use an upgradable geothermal on an infinite lava loop. And then if it's not creating enough power, just make another one. They're super easy to make. By the time you need more power than that, you can make a bunch of them. And that is pretty easy to do. Let's see. Energy. So that's what I use for energy. How many files can one have? It'll hold 8 files, but each file could be different things, and it will hold a ton. I've yet to fill a file folder. Sure, it's possible, but I've never done it. It's There is a cap to it, but I don't know what. It's like up in the hundreds of millions, if not billion. There is a cap. It is possible to fill one. It's just I've never done it. It'll take a while. Let's see. Got that. Already got that up. Oh, I should probably check you for polymer. 1 whole pristine. I'll take that. Yeah, pristine. Yeah, 2 billion is what was my understanding as well. 2 billion, I believe, is the cap. But again, the chance you'll run into that problem is very, very minimal. Working on farming. I was going to work on next. I will need all your dirt. There's some. I will need more. That's not enough, but it's a start. I'll also need water. I can worry about that later. First, let's figure out my plots. All right, so if I'm going to make dirt here, but I'm not going to make it all the way. I'm going to go 1, 2, then a wall, then dirt. Of course. I always have the torch exactly where I need the thing to go. Oh, no. Take that back. 1, 2, wall, then dirt. May not have done that. This corner. I did not. Wall, then dirt. Should actually be there. Wall, then dirt. It's actually not going to be dirt. I'm going to use logs just to make it look nice, but that'll work for now. Little spots where light just... All right, now... Yes, I agree. Quick entry into services. All right, so I need to put an outer frame around my farm. I could use logs, kind of like they do in villages. Oh, I'm not ready for an Android yet. I don't have a lot of the components, nor the power structure to power what I would need for that. Most of this gray is going to go away. I'm going to replace it with other stuff. The gray is a placeholder, because when I was building this, I had only unlocked half the saplings at that point. I didn't have most of the good stuff. There we go, finally. Better. You, then you. Another rack. Yeah, this gray stuff will be drastically changed. Like I said, most of this is just a placeholder right now for the overall design. But once I get like a building gadget and the power to run it, destroying a whole wall and rebuilding it with whatever I want will be much, much easier. You ready to make the squeezer and the mechanical squeezer to squeeze cottonwood amber together? I guess I could make a squeezer. If I needed the... I mean, I only need 4. I don't use a whole lot of wool, but I could make one of those, yeah. I think I'm at the point. I should have the power to run it. This is staying full. Oh, it's because I'm out of polymer, which I can't afford to make anymore right now. It uses iron, and I don't have the expendable iron, so that's just going to have to stay in there for a while. Made it to advanced, though. That's pretty good. This sapling is still growing. Still needs a sapling. Get another amber in here. Let's see. I haven't done lead in a while. Let's get some lead going. Oh, I had a good chunk of lead in there. Mob spawner. Until you can get 8. And then once you have 8, make the ender cake, go to the end, and then kill Enderman. Would be the easiest way. Yes, I'm going to upgrade everything, but everything takes stuff I don't have yet. That's the thing. I've got to pick and choose my battles. I can't upgrade my mulch until I make a metallurgic infuser, which I have, but I can't run it until I have enough osmium. I don't even have an osmium sapling running yet, because you have to have that in order to make the crusher to run the make the stuff to make the bio for the second mulch. So there's a whole mess of different things that domino effect. So right now I'm going to put a little bit of time into farming. I think I am going to go with wood. I kind of like the way that looks. It's rustic. Oh, you know, I made an elevator and forgot I made an elevator. Oop. I have quite a bit, yeah. Say this is definitely what... Oddly enough, I started making tutorials just because I couldn't find good tutorials of the stuff I needed to do. So when I finally figured it out, I decided to share it with everybody else, and it was pretty well taken. People really responded well to it, which was very nice. Oh, missed one. No. Oh. I'll have to relight some of this a bit. 1, 2, wall. Crap! I'm not over far enough. Dang it. Well, that's irritating. Miscounted. Actually, that'll still work, because I was going to do 2 on each end so I have places to build my harvesting and stuff. That'll work. That'll still play. All right. Yes, I do. I have a few of them, yes. How to use different stations, how to use upgrades, modifiers, things of that nature. So there are a decent amount of them. I would say I went well, lots, but I have some. If you're looking for one that says, how do you do the best something, that's not going to exist. Because best, when it comes to tinkers, is purely subjective. For example, some people think if it does the most damage, that means it's the best. Some people don't care about that. They'd much rather have something that does extra against undead, or they prefer knockback, or they want something with a really long, unbreakable kind of a thing. So it really just depends on what you like. I don't care at all about damage, because number one, I'm not going to use tinkers. Primarily, my goal is to get to Supremium as quick as possible. Let's see. Got that. Build the outer wall there. There's going to be a wall separating us from outside there. I don't currently have the materials book to pull it up yet. I haven't made one yet. So off the top of my head, I don't remember what firewood does. So I apologize. I can't remember what that boost is. Oh, that's right. Double layer on this side as well. I'm concerned that the size that I've made this, a harvester's not going to be able to do it. May have made this too big for a harvester. Let's do a double layer then, make it a little bit smaller. I only have 5. Inferium does not drop in Sky Factory 4 as often as it does in 3. I find I have better luck getting Inferium in the Nether, just by fighting stuff. But yes, I agree with you. Inferium drops in Sky Factory 4 are rare. To do that, Cyclone, you have to first play a full prestige game, unlocking and getting pretty much almost all the advancements. You have to play a full prestige, and then that's what enables you to unlock Project E. Once you've done that, you can then create a new world that has Project E in it, or use it in that world specifically. But it's locked behind the equivalent of a paywall, but with points. All right, let's take a look at this. This is not centered, but I'll deal with it. Frost. It's not going to go. Dang it, I was afraid of that. Four, 4, 3 in the middle, that'll work. Farm, right now. Putting my farm on the roof so I have easier access to it. So at least I'm going to get it started anyways. I don't have quite enough dirt to do it all. But I'd like to have my full farm up here. I don't make jetpacks in Sky Factory 4. The time and effort it takes to put into them, I just don't find it's worth it. I'll use air charms usually early on. But to be honest, I really don't need flying early on unless I'm in the nether. Or I need to build a floor underneath the regular landing floor. But for that, an air charm will do. Filing cabinets is the way to roll, my friend. You enjoy them filing cabinets. Past that, water might be a bit of an issue. We can put that way. Oop. Right. Glitch armor is probably the glitch and supremium armor are the only armor worth having, in my opinion. Glitch is a little bit easier to get, but then you can switch to supremium when you have time, when you have the stuff up and going. Overall, glitch is the easier to get a hold of the two. Check on some. Have anything going on in there? I'm going to need some more amber. Did lead last time. I've done tin. I guess we'll do silver. Cool. Some of this going. Get that started anyways. Going to need a hoe. I have one. And good. And you make the exit. Yeah, F7 is correct. F7 toggles that on and off. I'm notorious for leaving it on all the time. Try to turn it off in the nether because it seems to bug people. It will not let me hoe anymore. Oh, my hoe broke. That's why. What do you know? You turn into anything? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Where my hoe at? There it is. You're welcome. Spawned yet? Good. There. There. Up with that. Oh yeah, I'll make one. I haven't got around to it yet. Like I said, there's the early part of the game. There's like 50 different things you can work on. It's a matter of picking your battles and knowing what you want first. Yes, with simple storage, there's a remote you can make to access it remotely. I'll show you. It's this one right here, storage remote. Don't waste your time on the second one. The storage remote allows you to access your simple storage remotely. Odd, right? Makes sense. Make those. Grab the remote, shift right. You gotta just sink it down here to the bottom, and now I can pull up using my remote, my simple storage anywhere on this level. Except when you do what I just did and put your remote in your remote. Don't, or throw it on the ground. I'm notorious for putting my remote in my remote. Yeah, how are you doing? Oh, well, look at that. All of that, and it still hasn't given me a sapling. You know what I mean? How crazy is that? Like, I'm sitting here waiting on a sapling to drop from this netherrack sapling. I've gotten everything but a sapling. Inferium Essence will get you supremium weapons, tools, and armor, which give you creative flight and some of the best armor in the game. In my opinion, the best armor in the game. Farming it up to get the supremium is the way to go. I don't remember. Five. It's slow. Oops. Harvester. And I'm out. Well, that wasn't my smartest play. All right. Get this started. 15's the largest, huh? Dang it. I'm going to have to use 2 on each end. Dang it. I was hoping that would not be the case. But it is. Oh. Need a second one. Need 3 more. Yeah, I just don't have a place to grow them in here and didn't want to build one. Don't know sapling. Okay. Harvester. Out of quartz already. Okay. That I should be able to fix. What's from a quart box? Those. I need more batteries as well, but this will work. Where's that one sitting? 2 from the end. We'll overlap just a smidge. Really not by much. Okay. Here. Yeah, a little bit of overlap in the middle, but that's fine. For me, it's imperative. I want it up and running as quickly as I can. The faster I get it going, the faster I can move on to the higher grade tiers of sturf. We're going to do... Wait a minute, that's not lined up the same. Is it? Oh yeah, because this would be the middle. This would be the middle. Gotcha, okay. Now I know what's going on. Took me a minute, but I'm back in the game. Early game go is pretty slow. There it is, finally. Out of the way. That. Stone next. Saplings. Wood. Acorns. Amber. Sticks. Leaves. And this is one of the ones that has a 7th one. That is that. You know what? I don't think I have any bonsais left down there. I'm going to need to make some. Mulch. Mulch it. Your saplings to finish? That would be hilarious. Told you guys. Told you I was going to walk through that hole. See if I can go down the elevator. Almost. Told you guys I would walk through that hole. Didn't get it fixed. Not anything but predictable. Resource chickens, not in Sky Factory 4. They do exist in Sky Factory 3, Stone Block 2, and a multitude of other packs. But Sky Factory 4 replaced the chickens and basically replaced the chickens with the hogs. The hogs are not as good. Which is good and bad. Like, the hogs were a little game breaking. I mean, the chickens were. The chickens gave you everything in the world. Shoot. Oh, good call. Good call on the new filing cabinets. Well played. I'd forgotten all about that. I was chatting and didn't even think about it. Whoops. Wrong button. See if I can make that last elevator block yet. All I made was one more, really? I've got one string during that time. Alright, it'll get there. The filing folders. So, when you, like in this situation, the saplings are dropping everything into the cabinet. I have to make a file folder for everything in the cabinet because the folder is what holds those items. Or in this situation, I have a filing cabinet just full of files that will hold other items. So I'll give you an example here. Let me put these down real quick and I'll show you what I'm talking about. When I go to my simple storage network, everything in here, all this stuff, almost all of it is in those filing cabinets. This is overflow. This is stuff that either I haven't made a file for it yet, which I normally do a lot of that stuff off stream, so you guys don't have to watch that, or it's things that can't be put in a file, that things that don't stack. For example, all of these heads from the different things, like regular heads, like zombie villager head might. I know that zombie head and skeleton head will, and I believe a couple of the others, but majority of these other mob heads, they will not stack, like this one. They'll stack kind of on each other in here, but they will not stack in a folder. Your shulker in a chest. Maybe? I'm not sure what you mean by the shulker part. Oh yeah, how are we doing for glowstone? Still need a sapling. Okay. There's one more sapling I haven't made, and I just remembered that. That's the prosperity, which I'm going to need before I can do any of the stuff I was about to do. Ouch! Oh, it hurts my heart. I know I don't have enough seeds for that. I have enough for one seed. One seed. That's all right. That's all I really need. Let's go to some energy cables. And I'll need some energy cable decay. Oh, I already have some. I don't have oak wood on me. Those. Oh, I got that. I got that. I need item cable. Having all the I need for it. Those. Item cables I use more than any of. Do I have the juju? I have no juju left. Completely out again. Ugh. Stairs are the worst part. Let's start. We'll let that go. If you put a market and the villager is killed by a mob slayer and get a bucket of liquid meat, place on the ground and swim with it, you'll be at full hunger. Okay. I will just eat mineral berries and then also be at full hunger. Let me see, I open up a drink here real quick. Builders 1 for nothing. It's actually a kind of a joke. The very first Builders 1 you get when you start doesn't do anything at all. Meant to kind of mess with you. See, you're a hard kid. Played for like a week on one world. Oh, well, first of all, hard to be better. You know what I mean? It's hard to be better. I mean, because it's all subjective. There's really no win or lose to this game, right? So I wouldn't worry about that. I've just been maybe playing it longer. And again, I've probably put another 6 to 8 hours outside of the stream into this world, building up resources and getting stuff set up. So again, there's a lot of the boring, grindy stuff I do off camera so you guys don't have to watch that. Because I know I don't want to watch it. I'm not going to make you guys watch. On? No. GPS that up. Chest on that. Oh, well, I'm thinking about it. Put that little guy right down there. Put him right here. Look how special he is. I love it. Hey, Superfly, what's up, man? Yes, in Sky Factory 3, it actually had purpose, yes. So giving it to you in Sky Factory 4 is just kind of a funniness, you know. Kind of, again, to mess with you. It's all of those I'm going to need for now. I'm good on hoe for a while. Need a chest. Chest. Ooh, this will take a minute. We need clay. I don't have enough fences. Some fences. Gonna need some chests. Enough chests. Gonna need more chests. Pack of chests. And we need iron, and that one's gonna hurt too, because I don't think I have enough. I do, but it's gonna be tight. Okay. 222. That's my color. Every single time. Head up. Compact chest. Oh, you know what I need? I forgot all about. I need GPS too. Give me them GPSs. First 3 advanced pages complete. Nice. Nice. That's well done, sir. That little guy right there. Sink that. And then we'll get that. Oh, hello, sir. What are you doing up here in my house? Ooh, dodged you. Get you a piece. Get in that door. Teach him a lesson. I'll take the stairs since I'm over here. That is the wrong one. That is the one. Now, I should send GPS power over to a harvester, which hopefully will be running at this point. It does have power, and I need area, not single. Use a lot more power that way, but what you gonna do? Now, next step is eating some mineral berries. Then I need sprinklers. I'm gonna sleep real quick. I'm gonna go steal the sprinklers I have out in the old farm. Yes, so what transfers the power itself is this here. This is a energy transfer node. So this will send power. The GPS tells it where to send it to. So you sync it to a specific block, battery, or location, even a specific machine, and it will send power to that GPS location. So you're telling it where to send power to. You can just have it go directly to a machine, but a lot of times I feel that's kind of a waste. I'll send it to a battery, so then I can connect multiple machines to that battery. You can only do a certain amount of GPSs in a single. What I'm looking for, single bubber. Yeah. And that's how I do everything. There's also a fluid version of it. And there's also a item version. And the item version I use everywhere. I'm actually going to make one of those in a minute so I can automate my farm over there, my mob farm, to send everything over here. Flux points, yes, can send more power for sure over a flux network. If needed, I just don't need that. I mean, it handles all I need. That's another reason why I put batteries there. Because when I'm not running machines, 30 million, 50 million, 100 million battery is going to store more power than anything I'm going to need cycle. So it's got the backup power sitting right there. And it just keeps it charged up. You're very welcome, Fats. Put the crops away. I really don't need any of the regular crops right now. I can grow them as I need them. Wait. I'll take this one log. That's true. Yes. Oh, I already got my... I didn't have to do that. That's better. Doop. All right. That'll help speed that up a little bit. I need to make some more, but I've really got to get iron going. See if we're... This glowstone is done. Then I can finally get the osmium up and going. Once we get osmium, we can start moving forward with some of the stuff we need to do. Yes. Oh, I also forgot these give blaze powder. Very nice. Give me that. All of this. Need that dirt in. Osmium. Yes. Here. Acorns. Oh, hold on now. Take your turn. Acorns, saplings, sticks, resin, wood, leaves, and this has a 7th one. That's the blade. Me, that's for there. All right. Oh, I have that one open. Done and done. All right. Boop. Yep, that'll work for blaze powders. Like I said, a lot of times I try to farm it while I'm in the nether doing other stuff anyways, but yeah, when you get back. All I need is a sapling for the osmium, and he'll be ready to go. Yay! I need prosperity, but I can't do prosperity. Best food mineral. Yeah. I agree. I keep mineral berries is normally what I use until I become an android, and then it doesn't matter anymore. All right, so. What? I'm going to stop carrying my shield around. Oh, maybe I should. The shield, I don't like that it's in my way. I can't see it. We need to get a powered anvil going. Bunch of stuff I need up running here. Okay, no, need some more stuff. Let's go back to iron again, because I've been using a bunch, and I need more. What is this? Coal, gravel, clay. See, I've been eating clay and sand lately, or else I would use that as well as an alternative. Get more iron. Need those as well. What do you got in here? Oh yeah, I need an item transfer node. That was the other thing I need. I need to get the... How do you make glitch armor? Oh, that is a whole process. You have to do multiple things to get there. I have a tutorial on that, how to make glitch armor. I'd recommend watching it because I'll be honest, it's a lot of stuff to kind of talk over in chat without me actually doing it. But you got to get your... You got to start data mob, right? You got to start with your deep learning. You got to get these. You got to start leveling up the different mob. Oh my god, I'm forgetting the name of them all. I feel bad. I just want to keep saying things. Of the different models. Once you get those up high enough, you have to make a trial key. Then you kill something while carrying the trial key, and it will sync to that type of mob that you have in there. Then you have to build the actual test module. Put the key in there, and it will send waves of monsters at you. If it's a high enough level, you get more and more stuff. When you finally kill, the glitch will appear. You kill a glitch, or you finish the thing, you'll get some components that you need to start building the glitch armor. You got to do all that stuff before you finally have the parts to even start building it. Then the tutorial continues. Yeah, there's quite a bit to it. I will do it eventually. Probably not tonight. That may be something we do Friday night. Because tomorrow is Merge World. So that's my Dungeons & Dragons story night. So we do live D&D story night tomorrow. I am going to stream tomorrow from 2 to 6 p.m. I can't decide whether I want to continue this early or do something different. Because a lot of folks who normally come to these streams may not be able to be here that early. I hate for them to miss it, you know? So I don't know what I'll do tomorrow instead, but I might do something. I might jump on, do something early. Yeah, I won't do it today, but I'll definitely do it on stream so people can see the process. For sure. Hey, there it is. We are done. All I need, the only other sapling I don't have is a prosperity. Ooh, wait a minute. 5. That's not enough. Let's see. So we got that. One sapling here. Out of the way. For when I get prosperity. Oh, I gotta do the slime, actually. I forgot about that. I gotta set slime sapling in there still. Those. We get the slime sapling. Guess I didn't need all. Bingo. Slimy dirt and a sapling. That will hopefully eventually poop out the last one of those, and then we'll be done there. My world, I need better storage. I'm gonna make it, but the problem is I need to renovate my whole line. Yeah, that's me. I wanted to wait till I got this all built before I started moving a lot of that stuff. Favorite Tinker modifiers, weapons. First of all, I don't like Tinkers. I don't like Tinker's weapons. I don't like the tools, and I don't use their armor. So unless I'm in a mod pack where I don't have an option, I rarely use Tinkers at all. On top of that, whatever makes durability last longer. I hate refilling my tools, so I guess whatever durability is would probably be something I put on there a lot. That's all I can think of off the top of my head. I think redstone is one. I don't remember what redstone does. I think I use redstone a lot. Yeah, things that so I don't have to mess with it that often. So, got the farm upstairs running. See how that's working now that we've given it a couple. Right, do I even have one yet? Look, an Inferium essence. It is a very slow process early on. This is the start. I'll get this all finished up and running probably off camera by Friday night stream. That done pouring? That's pouring. Ember again, back to gold, because that's what I need the most. Iron and gold. That is true. I said my goal is to get Supremium. Once I have Supremium, I make a Supremium Paxel, and then I have all the tools I pretty much need in one box, one component. Have I ever played? Yes. I mean, I run a Sky Factory. We have a Sky Factory 4 server as part of the channel. One of the perks of joining the membership program is access to our member servers. And we have, right now I have a Sky Factory 4 and a Pixelmon server. So I have 2 Minecraft servers for members to play on. Probably 2 of the more popular perks of the memberships, to be honest with you. All right, so I got my farm started. I only got 1 Inferium, but that'll do what it needs to do. We were working on the next mulch, I believe. Any saplings yet? No. All right, so we were working on saplings. I needed osmium, and it just got down there, so probably don't have a whole lot yet. Auto farm for all my trees. My trees are already auto farmed. Every sapling is automatically farmed in a hopping bonsai, immediately putting their items in the folder and into my inventory. So every sapling I have is already automated. The only sapling I haven't made yet is the prosperity, and that's because I just don't have enough Inferium yet. But yeah, I have all of that done already. So I needed to use this guy to make some stuff, because I need the thing that makes the biofuel. Biofuel, which is a crusher. I need a crusher, and to get a crusher, I need these. To get those, I need redstone and osmium ingots, and I'm sure I don't have enough osmium yet. But let's see if we can get a couple anyways. 7. You know what? Let's cheat and steal some of those other things. 16, yay! Osmium should not mix with gold, so I should be fine there. That'll be mostly gone by the time it gets out anyways. With an auto crafter, no need for that. This pulls it out as I need it. I just click on it and make it whenever I want. Yeah, I'll say a lot of people who've been here for a while tell you, I try to make a good point of not making needless automation. If it takes longer to automate something than it would take me to just have done it manually and be done with it, I don't do that. You know, like one of the good examples I have is people are like, how do you get, you know, how do I automate mulch? You shouldn't. There's no reason to automate mulch. You're never going to need more than 50 to 100 tops. So automating something that's to make thousands of something you're never going to use is a waste of time. How do you get paper? You need sugarcane. Sugarcane will turn into paper. Sugarcane seeds. A couple different options for those. Sugarcane seeds. You can buy them from a market for 8 wheat, or you can get them in a crushing tub from jumping on pretty much any leaves. We'll spit those out. They're actually pretty easy to get a hold of relatively early. Then you just put them on some snad and you are good to go. All right, so what was that? Oh yeah, the crusher. So I need osmium and I need a redstone was the other thing. That should be enough redstone. Those. Gotta have some of those. I use a chunk of juice, but I needs it. You got to be careful with doing that. Yeah, what Azu Butler, I apologize for saying your name wrong. That's correct. If you use redstone clock on there, pump it all the way down to 0 and let it go, it'll just blow them up. But it also is going to cause a lot of lag if you just let that run all the time. That is definitely a high source of lag. So if you're having lag, probably don't want to do that. Or you want to do it inside of a compact machine where the lag won't affect you. That's a little bit later game, though. All right, so we've got that running. I only need 2 of these. Good. Oh, I know what I was doing. I was trying to finish my mob farm. That's what I was doing. I keep getting sidetracked on all the other things I want to do. I need one of these guys. I need lots of stuff. One of these. Ta-da. I need a gold block. Gold block. Now I need 2 of these. Now I has a 1. Now I need an item extraction cable. Should be one of those. I will need another GPS, but I don't think I have the blue. Not. I'm out of the blue. I will make some blue. Blue. Then I'm going to need clay. And I'm going to fences. Some chests. Should already. Oh, I already got it. I see iron in the fences. Iron. A light leak anywhere? No. Now, export, import. No. GPS. ME system worth it? For me, no. But some people really enjoy it. I recommend trying it. If you've never built one, 100% you should do it. Just because I don't like it doesn't mean you won't love it. So I very much think that everybody should at least try making it once. I've tried it twice, and I didn't like it any better either time. So I'm pretty, for me, it's not my thing. But for you, it might be. So I would recommend doing a simple storage first. You know what? I was supposed to GPS that back here. Dang it. I would recommend doing a simple storage first because it is easier. And then try an ME storage when you're ready to build one of those and see what you like. What mod do you use where you need light? F7. At least in Sky Factory 4, F7 will show you where the light leaks are, yellow or red X's. Fix that. I have a tutorial on getting started with ME, telling you how to build the basic unit, but I didn't go much further than that because, again, I just didn't like it, and it was more hassle. Even trying to do the tutorials I didn't like. But I do have one, maybe two. But if you're looking to get started on it, yes, that should help you there. There we go. Problem solved. All right, that's completely done now. Mob farm is completely automated. Excellent. So again, for those of you who may not have messed with this before, to give you a brief tutorial on what I just did, I set up a wireless item transfer node to transmit and move everything into this chest. And a chest, in theory, should pull it into here. But it's not. And this usually can be a sticking point at first. You got to find the thing, make it work. So I put that in here. Blacklist that. Blacklist that. Click I. Take those out. Should transmit everything in at that point. Yes, it's slow though. So I'm going to need some upgrades. I'm going to need, where are they? These ones. I need 3 speed upgrades. And I need a stack upgrade. So these cables can have them. I put 1 stack upgrade, so it does stacks of 64. 3 speed upgrades. And as you can see, now it's just tossing stuff in very, very easily. And that, because this is set at priority 10, this is at 5, and my chests, or my cabinets are 0. This is the highest number, which means the lowest priority. It's going to move anything to any storage container that has a lower priority, starting with the lowest. So my filing cabinets are 0. If there exists a filing cabinet with a folder for whatever item comes into this chest, it will put it in there. If not, it'll overflow over here, and then I just have to make them later. What can you use Futura? Basically, they're just for, I've only ever used them for aesthetics and building. They're very pretty blocks. They can do some very cool stuff. Never done an ME system, but so far it's really been hard. Yeah, and that's the thing. It's way harder. It requires way harder to get materials to make it. Takes way longer. You got to be later in the game to get it. I mean, I'm not saying you can't make it early, but you're definitely going to, you making one will not be done before I've already made my simple storage system. Simple storage is all very early game stuff. And then when you're all done with it, the storage capabilities of it are not that good. To be honest. That's mine. Let's see. Editing software again. The editing software I use is called HitFilm. It's all one word. HITFILM. HitFilm. And it is a free program. I ran the free program for the first couple years. I then went ahead and bought it and upgraded so I can get access to some of the more special. In fact, there's a lot of little packages you can just, for a couple dollars, buy and pick the special things you want to have. So you don't have to pay a whole bunch of money for a bunch of stuff you're never going to use. I like that. I can really customize the program for myself. But you can run off the free version forever. Why is my name Onlydraven? I can help you there. The gaming part is just because I do gaming, to be honest. Onlydraven is because I'm a huge fan of The Crow. It's my favorite movie of all time. And the main character's name is Eric Draven. And when I was trying to create my very first email address many, many years ago, again, it's important for you to remember, I am very old. When I was creating my first email address, I was trying to use Draven, or some form of Draven, and they all just kept being taken. A friend of mine was helping me, because it was my first email. I hadn't really messed with computers yet. Guy I worked with named Forrest, and he told me I should use Onlydraven. I asked him why. He said, because I'm the only dumbass he knows who cares that much about the movie. I thought that was funny. I tried it, and Onlydraven worked. It wasn't taken. So that was my very first email address, and I've used Onlydraven for everything for now. It'll be 21 or 22 years. I'm in my 22nd years of using Onlydraven as my handle. Though most people just call me Draven. Which is fine. My middle name, I have 2 middle names. Daniel and Stephen. And I'm very highly considering changing the Daniel to Draven. So that way I can legally go by Draven. Serious business. All right, so that's done. That's done. I've got my farming done. Have you pooped out one yet? Finally! Oh, now it's giving me 3, and I don't need it as bad. Come here. Give me this. Jerk. That back in there. Where's my table? Where's my table? Slime's got to go downstairs because I need that. I need 1 sapling to put in there. Let's get a folder. Get a folder. Get a folder. And you get a folder. Yay! Not need the mulch in that one. Need the slime. Done. So now, other than prosperity tree, I have all of them. Very serious about Draven. Yes. Very true. I mean, to be honest with you, if you've never noticed before, my Minecraft skin is Eric Draven. It's the crow. A lot of people don't realize that, especially when I wear armor all the time. But yes, this skin that I use is the crow skin. I'm a huge fan. I have over there on my big entertainment center, you can't see it, it's up here. I've got everything from mugs, keychains, necklaces, watches, ring sets, 2 sets of glass goblets, box set of the DVD, multiple box sets of the different action figures, multiple action figures that are not boxed, candles, postcards. I got crow stuff all over my entertainment center. It's my favorite. What do I use for power? I can help you. I use this. Upgradable geothermal generator. When connected to an infinite lava loop, it'll power a lot of stuff. It really will. And then if I get to the point that it's not doing enough, let's make another one. My last playthrough, we did 55, 56 episodes of that, I think, maybe 57. I ran everything I ever did off 4 of these. It's very easy to make. There's other things out there that make way more power, but they're also way harder to make and take way more materials. So I'm about the simplest way possible. Have a good one, Pulse09. Thank you for coming by and hanging with us. And thank you all for hanging out with me today. I appreciate it. I'm having a good time. If you're having a good time, do me a favor, click the like button. I would love you forever. I'm just kidding. I'm going to love you forever either way. All right, so that's good. That's good. We need to get some stuff in here. Let's see, do we have any more osmium? Get a little bit more osmium if I can. And we'll go back to iron. Then we're going to make that crusher to finally upgrade our mulch. See, eventually I will fix these as well, where they both connect to a single chest, and then that chest automatically puts it in here as well. I just haven't done that yet, but I can. Yeah, if you're using that's the combustible combustion generator and the culinary generator. Both of them are very good. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with those. The only thing I have with those is, again, sometimes it's a little harder to automate them. I mean, you can, if you use the right sapling, and just everything will cook into it. I just find the geothermal puts out more power faster, and it also provides me the lava that I need for things like this. Since it's on an infinite lava loop anyways, it's producing the lava, so I never have to fill up anything that needs lava. Is a perk. All right, we're gonna make this. Finally, we're gonna make the crusher. I've been talking about it for an hour and I haven't done it yet. But I said it. Oops, need the stuff in the middle. I need one of these things. I don't have any of that stuff. All right, what do I need? Steel! Poop. I don't have any steel. Well, darn it. I'm going to steel blend. It's pulverized iron and pulverized coal. Going to get from a crusher. Hey, guess what I'm trying to make? Just kidding. All right, we can make this work. We can make this work. Grab 4. I only need 4. And well, the other one was coal, I think. I've already got the pulverized coal. Okay. Manufacturer will do it. It's just a little slow. Coal to your smelter? Smelter. Talking about these? My furnace? Here's what you mean by smelter. It's ever to drop, have a restart to it. The Skyberry 4 dropper have a restart to it. I apologize, I'm not quite sure what you mean by that. I'm so sorry. Oh yeah, I've already got pulverized coal because I made it with something else. It's the only reason I was saying. I just needed the iron. Well, you got kicked. Oh, from the server? Sometimes it will do a reset once every 24, 48 hours. You want to give it 10 minutes or so and let it come back on. That, or somebody's built something again that's causing so much lag it's crashing it. Which is why we ask people not to do a bunch of automation stuff on the server, because people keep crashing it. Let's see here. I was making the crusher again. Oh, I need to make a steel blend. That's what I need to make. Steel. I guess I'll type out the rest of it. Blend. 4. The server is a members perk, so anyone who joins up with the membership program gets access to both our servers. We have a Sky Factory 4 server, and we have a Pixelmon server. I just added the second Pixelmon server this week. So, one of the, again, more popular perks of the membership program. Pretty cool. I want to say, what, we've got 86 members, it says there. It's not too shabby, right? Kerbal's enjoying it. Sky Factory 4 has struggled a little bit just because so many people wanted to play on it. Hey, puppy. So many people wanted to play on it at first, and we had to kind of learn the ropes. When you first go in at spawn, most everything you need is going to be there for you to get started, because 100 people all doing their own sapling farm is going to destroy a server. Unless you put hundreds of dollars into immense amount of storage, and I just don't have that. So most of the basic materials we provide, it's meant more for building and doing cool stuff and showing off what you've done. And the Pixelmon is very low requirement, so that one should be okay. I just bought a third server. For this one will be just for me. I'm going to build Let's Plays in Sky Factory 4, games and events that I'll invite members into occasionally, whitelist them for the day, bring them in, play through them, record them, and then release them as videos. So I just got to get that working on it. I had some problems with it last night. That's actually what I was going to stream earlier today, but I could not. I'm having a problem getting the download. For some stupid reason, yes, I assure you, it's stupid. For some stupid reason, when you use the Curse Forge launcher, once you download the game to play it, once you install it, it takes away the ability to download the server. The server download. The information you need to start a server. So that would be crazy, right? Why would you take that away? Well, you can... I did that too, and it's not giving it to me. The jar folder is coming as an Internet Explorer link. It's not coming as an actual file, and every time it comes over, it's corrupt. It won't load up. So I'm not sure why that is. I've never had that before. I've got a couple ways of fixing it. Worst case scenario, I uninstall Sky Factory 4, save my worlds to a backup folder somewhere, and then get what I need and reinstall it, or go into the... what am I downloading? When you are putting Sky Factory 4 on a server, when you go to like CurseForge, there's the 3 dots, you click on it, it'll say server pack. It's all the information you need to run that on a server. But you lose the ability to download that once you install the game. Even the instructions on how to do it on every place I've looked say, do this before you install the game. Well, that doesn't help people who've already been playing the game forever. Or the other option is I can just go into the other Sky Factory server, pull all the files out, put it in the new server, then try to delete the world and start from scratch. So it's just trade. All right, what am I doing? I'm trying to build this crusher. Here I'm chatting and I'm not doing anything. Crusher. I will name him Wesley. Why don't I have the stuff I need now? That, yes. 2 lava buckets. That I can do. Where are my buckets? They're in here somewhere. Okay. Crusher. There. That's crusher. All right. Now I need saplings. Who has a lot of saplings that I don't care about? I already know which one I'm looking for. Most useless of all the trees. Not seeing it. Petrified. There they are. Petrified. Useless. Once you get a couple of once you get the saplings done, you never need to use this thing ever again. The one sapling becomes useless after you've made sapling. This starts me out. It's going to be very slow because I don't have the stuff to make updates. We'll work on that. Oh, I'm on amber over there. Let's get some amber going. I make a little bit of cobalt. Make a little bit of amber. Do a little dance. Make a little dance. Down tonight. Nickel. I haven't made a nickel in a while. Nickel. Now you gotta be careful though with these ones. Can't just throw all that cobalt and arlite in there, or else I'll end up with something different. Those ones going separately. Yeah, that's where I pulled it from. That's where I'm getting the error. So when you go there and you download it, the jar folder is an Internet Explorer link. It's not. All I did was take that, load it in, and it will not load. I just did the Pixelmon one earlier this week. Worked perfectly fine. I'm doing it the exact same way, and the folder, the modpack folder is not working. Cobble farm? Don't need a cobble farm. If I need cobble, I can just pull this guy again. I got a cobblestone generator tier 3. I just don't really need cobblestone that much. Guess I can make it, throw it in there in case I need it for something later. Yep. Cobblestone. That'll fill it pretty quickly. Alright, so we got that, and this is very slow. At least you get 2 per crunch. Something. Let's look at the mulch. Sure, there's nothing else that I need. That's the wrong one. That's the right one. I'll need the other brown mulch, which I have plenty of. There's 12. I'm going to wait till I have enough to do them all before I mess with it. I am not Casman, and I've done it 4 times, so trust me when I tell you, it's not working. When I download it, I move it into the server like I would every other mod pack I've done. It's not working. I've downloaded it 4 times from 2 different sources, actually. Not working. Hello, L. Wish? I believe your wish is what you're going for with that. I apologize if I'm using the wrong name. I do not mean any disrespect. Good day, good day. Cobalt is the best for tools. Cobalt's not bad. Again, like I said, I try to do my very best to just use diamond until I have supremium. And the best way for me to go. Reduce the lag in a Sky Factory 4 multiplayer server. Yes, I do. Number 1, minimize visuals. If you have sapling farms, get rid of them. Everybody use the same one. You don't need 30 people to have their own sapling setups. If 2 people are automating the same process, have one of them stop. The more things you have running, the harder it's going. And really, to be honest with you, most automated setups will make enough for everybody. So everybody doesn't need an automated obsidian setup or, you know, automated whatever. If you have somebody who's producing hundreds of thousands of Inferium, everybody else should stop. There's just no need for 20 people to make the same thing. That's one big thing. Number 2, if you are using saplings on file cabinets, you have to have a file for everything that it makes. If you do not, then the things that are being voided out cause lag. Again, you got 20 people with the farm, and people are only putting the acorns and the resin in a folder. Every stick, wood, leaf, and sapling that's get voided is lagging out your server. So those are a couple things right off the bat I would recommend to eliminate a lot of that. That will make a huge difference, just that alone. How's our box looking? Heads in there. A shoddy. One more phaser rifle, which is my favorite weapon. You're very welcome. Alright, so, now what? Just waiting on this to pump out. That might actually be enough. Probably enough to be honest. Think that's enough? Let's go find out. It's probably not enough, but that's all right. It's enough to get started. First of all, need that anyway. That. Help. Over here. Dang it. Heard it. I knew I didn't. My sapling go? Oh, that was the petrified sapling. Every increase is good. PCs can be an issue, yeah. But again, depending on, doesn't necessarily mean that your computer is a problem. And if 10 people are, like I said, all making the same thing, we're wasting space. Wasting RAM of producing those things. That's why, like I said, when we have our Sky Factory 4 server, we have a common area you first come in. You build an automated something, whatever. Then it becomes down to making cool buildings or games, whatever you want to do with it. Oh, I forgot that guy. I didn't need to take him out at all. That was my bad. To be honest with you, I almost never mulch them up. Like make a higher slimy stuff, because you just don't need it. I might make it for an advancement if there is one, though I can't remember if there is. Is there one for that? I'm not seeing one. I'll be excited to see what they replace saplings with whenever the next one of these comes out, It went from sifting saplings, which was an overwhelming upgrade. Quite enough. I'm going to be close, though. I'll be able to use what I have upstairs that's been making while I've been doing this different. Oh, that's it. Oh, wow, that was perfect. I have one extra I can use just for this. For when I get my prosperity sapling. That's... I highly approve. Mulch back. Excellent. We've mulched up a little bit. The next one involves a PRC. I'm not going to tackle that today. I hate the PRC. Worst block ever. I'm going to wait on that if I can help it. Seeds? Well, that's what mystical agriculture is. Mystical agriculture will produce you just about anything. Normally, he's going to choose it from a pack that already exists, though. He builds the mod pack to work with each other, but I don't know if there is a seeds one. There may be. For all I know, he does the bees. Everybody's been doing a lot of bees stuff lately. Pressurized reaction chamber. One of the funkiest blocks. It's funny because I have a tutorial on it. And people keep commenting, I already had helium in there showing you how to use the machine. It was like, where do you get the helium? How do you get the helium? This isn't a how to get helium tutorial. I have a tutorial for that. Search for helium. This is a tutorial on how to run the PRC. And then everybody, I kid you not, people are always like, I can't figure out why this works. And every single time it's the same thing. You have to turn the eject button on. You have to turn on eject. I think I've probably answered that question no less than 50 times in the comments of that video, and no one ever reads the comments. They just keep putting the same question down. I stopped answering it. I'm like, the answer's in there everywhere, all over the place. I just can't reply, hit eject 50 times a day. The ones I find funny are people like, hey, I built it just like you and it doesn't work. You didn't build it just like me. Then they'll come back later like, oh, I forgot a thing. I'm like, yeah, I know. All right, so we've got all that done. We've got our farm up and running. Let's see how much Inferium we got. Yes, PRC sucks, perhaps. You are correct. But it sadly required multiple things. Going good, lots of power. Woo, I'm up to 6. I guess I should make a couple more sprinklers. That'll help speed it up a little. You deserve more subs. Well, I appreciate that. I do my best. It's a steady grow. It's slow grow, but steady grow. You know, that's all I could really ask. I appreciate the sentiment, though. Thank you. I'll sure take them. Let's make some sprinklers. I will need buckets of water. I will use those 3 buckets. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I hate that. Cover that in there. Sprinkler. 2, me, 3, we. Only way to make that work. Oh, dang it. Wrong button. Sprinkler. Well, I would actually say that majority of the people who sub to the channel are for the tutorials, and they specifically come back for those. They're not the type that watch the streams or things of that nature. They're here mostly just for the tutorials, which is fine. I don't mind that. I just used all my iron again. I have got to stop doing that. 1. Now. Get these up there. Sprinklers stack. That's one reason I like them. Their effects stack. Oop. Place the power water source. Oh yeah, with an actual infinite water source. Yeah, definitely. I'll make the compact one the 3rd tier eventually, but right now, I mean, it does what I need it to, so it's all right. Okay, so we've got that done. We've got the smeltery. Still needs more resin. Amber, I mean. What have I not done in a while? Copper. Let's go back to copper. Copper building up in there. Oh, I forgot I had that other amber in there. Shoot, I'll do that after the copper. All right, so we've got that. Plenty of space in here, so I don't have to worry about any of that right now. What is next? We got the farm up running upstairs. It's basically automated. The old farm is going to go over there for now. I'm going to redesign that stuff later. I guess let's go ahead and take a moment to look at the book. It will help remind me of the things I forgot to do. Almost. Oh, well, thank you, Fats. I appreciate that. Try to make it fun. As much as possible, anyways. There's the glitch armor. I'm not ready for those yet. I don't need that. Care about a Paxel. There, farming. Don't really need any of this stuff. I'm looking for things that I actually need right now. Oh, bacon, donut, and cookie. I forgot all about those saplings. There are 3 saplings I haven't done yet. My goodness. I am a giant fail. Where did those go? There they are. Cookie sapling needs to be done. I'll need 3 cookies and a sugar. Let me make a cookie again. Oh, like this. See? Cookie sapling. Excellent. Get the cookie-ing. Got all about those ones. Bacon sapling. This one's harder. I do not have a bacon. I'll need a bacon. Sir, I have need of a bacon. How much is a bacon? A bacon is, that's beef. Pork chop. Carrots. I should have carrots in here, don't I? I have a carrot. Give me your bacon. Delicious, delicious bacon. I will buy 2 of your bacons, for you are a nice person. And then I need the wiggle bacon. And where is wiggle bacon? There it is, wiggle bacon. So to get wiggle bacon, you need a squeezer, and it does have to be cooked. That's what I wanted to check. Does it have to be cooked? Those have a squeezer in here. There it is. We'll need a lever. We'll make one. How the heck do you use an enchanting table? It doesn't show you the enchants. That's the whole point. It's randomized. Yeah, you do not get to see them. Which, yes, is irritating. We'll put you here. Lever on the front. Pork chop. Squish you with my booty. My shake and bake. Chef Factory for how-tos have saved my skin very frequently. Oh, well, I am happy to hear that. Glad I could be of help. Thank you for coming by and saying so. Nice to see you. McShake and bake. Like that. Back on. All right, so that should give us a bacon sapling, I think. I don't remember what else there was. So we'll find out. Bacon sapling. What did I need? That. Bacon sapling achieved. Donut sapling. This one takes a little bit longer. Donuts. Take dough, which takes dough, which takes that. Need buckets of water. It doesn't let you enchant. Are you putting lapis in there? You do have to put lapis in there as a fuel, and it uses your experience levels. So if you don't have enough experience points, it also will not let you enchant. Those are the 3 things. You have to have the item you're going to enchant, lapis in there, enough to cover it, and enough experience levels for the enchant that you're looking to get. All right, so you 8. That's probably enough to be. Those. Are you doing sapling? Oh, look, there's everything already. Sweet deal. 7. That's everything. Get you downstairs, my friend. Thank you for your new life. Bacon going. Get them bacon going. 1, 5, 6, and 7 for this one. Cookies. What is that sound? Never heard that before. I'm going to need some more stuff after all. Alright, so I'm going to need 2 more of these, 3 more mulch. 2 more bonsai hoppers, 3 more mulch. Hello, Zero. Make it extra. Made 1. That's not good. I have 1. Oh, I need iron. Raven needs iron badly. No iron in there. Oh, snap. Forget my iron cooking. Iron is always a sticking point. Going to have to splurge and use some of my other stuff. I want to, but really need some. That going. And then I need the mulch. Let's grab this. Mulch. Those. All right. Actually. Okay. And then waiting on iron. Still melting. Come on, iron, do it for me. Need. Yo, iron. I don't have anything left in there. The bacon doing? I need 2 more. I need a sapling and I need an actual piece of bacon to drop. And that one will be ready to go downstairs. There it is. Them delicious irons. It'll take a minute to get as many as I need, but that's okay. Did I leave anything in there? No. Anything in there? Oh, I did. That hoe? No good. Got a no good hoe. That's done. 4. Enough to get me the line. All right. Here, 1 and 1. That. Mulch. That'll handle everything until I start doing a few more of the vanilla sampling. Got a notification. What does that say? Shake and Bake. Donated 20. Yay! Thank you very much. That is appreciated. That's 2 spins of the wheel. And Matthew B says, hey, Draven, your are great. Currently trying to fit your obsidian generator design in a 3x3 compact machine and failing miserably. Ooh. Yeah, that could be kind of tight to put one in that small. I think I'd have to do at least a bit, 1 step up to fit that in there. If I'm imagining the build components directly. Yes. That's 2 spins of the wheel. To the wheel. All right. So again, if you're new here, wondering what is going on, anytime someone joins the membership program, or for every $10 worth of donations, I spin the wheel, and then I have to drink the shot of whatever it is, and that's cool. Unless it's nasty. Moonshine. It's nasty. There's only one thing on this entire wheel right now that tastes good, and that's the Fireball. Everything else is funky, which is normally why people... Moonshine again. Wow. Great. Don't get me wrong. I normally really like moonshine. I just happen to have a really bad flavor this time. It's really not good. So, I'm having to deal with it. But we're almost done. I'll be picking up a new flavor tomorrow. Don't know which one yet. Tomorrow's grocery day, so I'll be restocking the shelf. Still got a full bottle, 3/4 full bottle of Jaeger, the Moonshine Cherries. I got a whole bottle of Fireball I haven't been into yet. I know midnight. Isn't that crazy? Sorry, my kitty squeaked. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Love you, boy. All right. Shot. No, of course I'll read that, Jeff. I do my best to try to read all of them. Sometimes I miss them. Chat goes by really quick, so, you know. Fireball would be the best. Yeah, Fireball's the best. Like I said, I've had some better moonshine. The Moonshine Cherries, oh my goodness, do those things ever potent. Before that, I had the Moonshine Pickles. Those are really good. I enjoyed those. And I had this white strawberry chocolate cream moonshine, which was to die for. It's the best alcohol I've ever had. Moonshine #1, and thank you very much, McShake and Bake, for your donation and your support of the channel. It is very, very much appreciated. Ugh. Oh, it's so bad. I've only ever had 2 flavors that I genuinely didn't like. And this is one. The other one was the apple pie. I remember correctly. It was not that hot. The raspberry was pretty good, if I remember correctly. But my thing is, when I buy it, I got to finish a jar, whether I like it or not, right? That's why I've been... Much as I hate the moonshine, I'm cool with people getting it. I'm going to give myself some stomach just a second before I quaff the second one. Woo! Because that's potent. Check our bacon sapling. Bacon and sapling. Excellent. Give me that. I do try to keep some kind of it. Yeah, I've got my little carbonated strawberry water over here. Doesn't do a lot to actually remove the flavor, to be honest. But it does, the carbonation helps settle my stomach a little. All right, Fats, have yourself a good man. Thank you so much for coming by today. I appreciate it. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. One sapling down here. Bacon, sapling, acorn, leaves, wood, resin, and sticks. Sticks! I'll put this away, then I'll quaff the other shot. Gravy. Bacon. Yeah. Later, sir. All right. Man of my word. Shot number 2, even though it's disgusting. Again, thank you again. I really do appreciate the support of the channel. It's very much appreciated. And to all of you who are watching, not everybody can afford to donate. I understand that. Some people feel bad. You don't have to. Clicking like means a ton. It really does. It really helps the video and helps the channel out. So, if you got a second, click like. Definitely, I really appreciate that. But thank you very much. Shot number 2. Ooh. 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 Oh my goodness. That is rank. Mm-hmm. Ugh. Okay. So we still needed the donuts. Oh, the donuts. Forgot the donut sapling. I need donut. Donut. Sapling there. There it is. All the saplings except prosperity now. What are you doing on stream at the moment? Right now, I was finishing up that. So now we have all the saplings except for prosperity, but I won't be able to make that for a little while because I need 4 tier 1 inferium seeds. And my inferium growth is very low. I'm getting almost none from my mob spawner. So, again, I'm in the ocean biome. Sometimes it's better, sometimes it's not. But I've got 1 seed up there pumping, so hopefully that'll help a little bit. Actually, I should go check on that real quick now that I've got yes. You up here to kill me? Okay. Now I got a couple more sprinklers. How's that going? Woo! We can make another one! We can make another one! I'm going to make a few before I worry about the prosperity shard. Prosperity shard, while important, not as important. Like, I'll need it to do the more advanced stuff, but, I'm getting... Oh, man, I messed one up again. Dang it. Oop. Yay. All right, PJ, have yourself a good one, and thank you for coming by. I appreciate it. I know it's getting late for some folks, so I appreciate those of you who have been here and those of you who are sticking around. It is greatly appreciated. All right. Ooh, need some more amber. Okay, now I'm finally gonna go ahead and remember one of these. Let me put this in here. Get the cobalt going. Well, that's doing. Let's see if I can make any more cobalt. 28. We'll throw that in there with it. How did I automate the seed growing? That I can help you with. Yes. Happy to show you here. So, automating mystical agriculture is a tutorial I have, and it's basically this. So what I do, you got a harvester. Set it on area. We'll do a 15 by 15 grid. So it is going to harvest everything inside of that square, including my little inferium seeds. Once it pulls those out, right, it's going to put them into this chest. Now, what I need to do is set this chest to automatically go into my system. And to be honest with you, that's a great thing to do next. But yes, this will work. Then I use multiple sprinklers. Sprinklers stack. So if you have 2 next to each other, it's more potent. 3, 4. The perk stacks. I don't know if there's a maximum. Probably whatever you can fit in range. But having multiple sprinklers will definitely increase the speed. So I have that running off of power. Oof. I'm not gonna lie, those 2 moonshine shots just hit me a little bit. This battery is set here because it's going to be able to run this one. Eventually, when I have the whole thing going, I'll have 4 harvesters. 2 on that side, 2 on this side, in order to cover the whole space. But we're really quickly going to finish automating, getting it into the system. So that would actually be good to do. To the item. Did not show up on that page. Okay, it's not working for me. So we're going to type in cable instead. I'm sorry. Those 2 shots hit me a little bit harder than I thought. All right. I need 2 item extraction cables. I have them. I need... Why do I need 2? I only needed 1. I have a spare one for later. Now I need to type wireless. Because now I need a wireless item transfer node. Which I don't have. Now I'll make a gold. Then I will make some of these. 1, 2. Yes. No, not that one. This one. Almost messed up. Alright, there we go. Then I will need a GPS. GPS. Yeah. GPS I want to sync to this chest. Because this is the chest that is loading into my system. Hello, Terry. What time is it where I am? I am 9:38 p.m. I live in Eastern Standard Times. For anybody who's wondering. So right now we have 9:38. We've got an hour and 20 minutes to go. Still in the stream. So I'm not leaving you right away. No! I accidentally synced it wrong. Dang it. I go all the way back down and sync it again. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. GPS. Sync it to that chest. Yum, 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 yum. Badoop. Badoop being the official sound effect of our channel. Badoop. Alright. Now that I throw that in there. Now this wireless transfer node will send anything that's farmed from this down into this chest on the left. Here. Where the system pulls it into here. And if there's a filing cabinet downstairs matching the item pulled in, it goes into that. If there's not, it goes into this overflow chest so that I know I need to make a folder later. Or it's something like a gun that doesn't stack. Can't stack those. So that is something. I will take out all the Android stuff and put them in a chest in our Android section, because I'm totally going to have an Android section. So I thought about making like little different cubbies of different colors with each individual special thing in it. I thought that'd be fun. Sorry, what state, so I can add the time on my world clock? I am in Tennessee, but Tennessee has at least 2 time zones in it. So I'm in East Tennessee, where it is Eastern Standard Time. Once you hit close to Nashville over, it's Central. So Tennessee is across a couple of different ones. So if you look up for your world clock Knoxville, Tennessee, that would be my time. Knoxville, Tennessee would be my stream time. I actually live just 15 minutes outside of Knoxville, Tennessee, in a small town where there's a nuclear power plant. How does an overflow chest work? I'm happy you asked. So here's how. The first thing you have to realize whenever you're talking about simple storage is how these cables work and priorities. You could change the priority up or down. Now, it seems backwards because it is. The higher the number, the lower the priority. Okay? So I have all my filing cabinets set to 0, which is a lower number than anything else, which means if there's a filing cabinet with a folder in it, it's going to go there first. Turning my fan on. Then I make my overflow chest 5, because I don't want it to be more important than the 0. It has to be a higher number to be a lower priority. So I set it at 5. That means if there's nothing matching a 0, it'll go to 5. This chest, which is pulling system in, I have set it at 10. Because I don't want anything to stay in that chest. I always want it to go somewhere. So when it comes out of this chest into my system, it's going to look for the lowest number with a matching folder in my filing cabinets. If it sees one, I'm going to put it in there because those are 0. If there is no file folder yet, it's going to then overflow to the next lowest number, which in this case is a 5, putting it into my overflow chest. And you can have multiple. I will very likely have more than one of these, because after a while, when you have multiple things all sending stuff into this, it's going to be filling up faster than the pipe can take it out. So you need to have several different entry points. One on the front, one on the back, so on and so forth. You can put them anywhere in the system, though, so there's lots of options. But yeah, that's how the overflow chest works. It has to have a higher number, which means lower priority. You are very welcome. For some reason, when I go into prestige mode and hit P, it pops up something different than the prestige point menu. Do you have a way to fix that? I do not. I guess what is popping up instead? You said something else is popping up? What is the thing that is popping up? Bear with me as I open up some chips. I have a little bit of chips left, and I need something to get that moonshine flavor out of my mouth. Plus, it's good to eat something when you're drinking. Alright. There we are. I got that. Don't need that. Don't need anything there. That needs a PRC, so I'm going to wait on that. I kind of want a wireless charger. Oh, I know what I need. I need a powered anvil. That's important. A powered anvil. Woo! I'm going to need some stuff. Oh, wow. Oh, I'm going to need some serious iron for that. I do not have it. Oh, I got some. Never mind. I lied. I have it. Don't judge me. Is it still pouring? Still pouring. Is a menu for the tick speed thing. Okay. So what you want to do then is, that means you've got two things synced to the same button. Go into options, go into controls. That means whatever P is, you have it double linked to two different things. And the other thing is being viewed as its priority. So you want to go down this list, find everything that's linked as P, that's not your prestige menu, and change it to a different key. Once you do that, you should be good. In theory. Without really being in there, it's hard to know for sure, but that should work for you. Colonel says, thanks, Draven. I have an uncorrupt Skyfactory 4. You would like it. Uncorrupts? What's an uncorrupts? I don't know what that means. I'm confused. Powered anvil. Oh, this is going to be hard, man. I need 1, 2, 3. Oh, I had enough for it. Nice. What do I need? I don't have a redstone? Oh, man. I never have redstone. No, wrong one. And then I need... No, wrong one. Then I need an enchanting table. I do not have the obsidian. Oh, poo! I'm going to have to make obsidian. Manually, because I don't have the time nor the inclination to do it not unmanually. Lava, lava, water, 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 lava, lava, water. Nope. What happened? Sure what happened there for a minute. Scared me. I got 3. I think that's how many I needed, right? I believe. I'm trying to make an enchanting table. Yes. No, I needed 4. I was lied to. I'll grab a water. There. Now I'll grab a lava. Yeah, if you want to kick that to me, I'd appreciate it. I'm not on Discord during streams, but if you want to throw it there, that'd be fine. Got hit by the moonshine too? Possible. It is possible. I need a book. I don't have an animal skin. Do I have these? I do. Enchanting table. I do. Now we can make a powered anvil, which is important. Oh, I got an enchantment for an enchanting table. Yay. I guess we'll set you here for now. Powered anvil will recharge powered things as well as repair multitudes of others. Hard anvil, highly recommend it. That way you don't have to keep spending diamond on your diamond gear. You can just put your diamond pants in here. Granted, you'll be flying pantsless for a couple minutes. Just don't flash the stream, man. Come on. Fix my clothes. And this will work on about everything. Even things like air charms and such. You can refill with, recharge with this thing. I can do my axes and everything here. Clothes back on. Not that my axe needed it, really. So I'm not going to do that much longer. But alright. Hard anvil. Excellent. I was needed. Let's see what else we need. Dehydrator, not too worried about that. Wireless charger. Let's start with that. If I can get a wireless charger, then I can start thinking about maybe moving towards Android City. Well, what do you know? What do you know? Let's see. Table. Since wasting space here. That at the very top, because it's not something I'm actually going to have to use that often. That gives me more room for machines. The machines! Alright. I can make all sorts of wireless chargers. I can't be stopped. Alright. That means I'm at the point where I could feasibly make a building gadget. Which is cool. I has a building gadget. Look how quickly that charged up. Delicious. I need the extra inventory. I don't need it right now, but I've got it. Have you stopped? This is stopped. Alright, now I need to make more amber. Need to get more ardite amber, because I already have some over there ready to go. Get me a chunky of ardite. These ones. I use the cyclic cables for almost everything. I like the cyclic cables the best. I like a lot of cyclic. Cyclic, I think, is a really good mod. I think it gives a good array of things. You know what I mean? A lot of stuff. Oh, I definitely need iron, 100%. But I want to get that ardite out of the way. You are right, though, that I do need the iron. I got 136. That's not a lot. Ba-doop. 23. Not a whole lot, but we'll put that in on top of the ardite. Make sure the ardite... Okay. That gets in there first, though. Alright. We are making moves. Alright. What's next on the list? I don't care about destruction gadget right now. Don't care about any of these things. They're not that important. A controller really isn't useful. I've yet to find a use for this thing. Just not important. An ME I'm going to avoid to the last moment. Cakes! Hey, let's make the cakes! Let's get all the worlds up and going. That sounds cool. Now, for the worlds up and going, wherever I put those, they have to stay. Like, I don't want to keep moving them around. So I need a cool area for the cakes, right? So I was thinking about, like, putting it in one of these. Because I got these 4 corners here. There are 5 cakes, right? I could put one like 1, 2, 5 cakes right across this wall. This could be my cake wall. I like that idea. Let's make a cake wall. But to put the cake wall down, I need to put it on a block that's cool. So what would I use for the base of the cool block? A cake room, yes. A very cakey room. That's what I'm thinking. But I want to put it on something relatively cool. Oh, Terry Griffiths, have a good stream. I'm not feeling well. Well, Terry, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I hope you get to feeling better, sir. Get you plenty of rest. You know, I'm always here. Take all the time you need. The only problem with the block that represents the world is I can't get that block until I go to the world. And I have to have a block first to put the cake on. Because I think if you break the block under a cake breaks. I don't know. Let's test that. To the buckets. I will need a milk. Let's make... I will need 3 milks. Let us make a cake. Need some cakes here. Missing? Oh, liar. It's right there. All right. Let's get a block. Just any block will do. Actually, I'll grab a cobblestone. Okay. All right, so let's just test this. That cake. Break the block. Yep. Yep. So the cake breaks. The cakes did not float. I repeat, the cakes did not float. We can test that. I've got a nether cake. Let's go find out. We'll go break that one. I mean, I've got a nether cake. I'm not going to use it after this. This is the perfect test. No, the cakes break. So you cannot... I have to have the block first. It's possible, yeah, and in other, like, vanilla stuff, yes. But these cakes, unfortunately, Sky Factory does not. This is the modern version of Sky Factory. So I will need a block that I can make a cake on. Let's see. Something that would look cool. That noise again. I don't know what that was. What do we got in stones over here? What do we got there? Rob! Hey, Rob Watts renewed. That is Rob's 5th month as a member. Excellent, Rob. Thank you. Oh, a couple of you guys who hit 5th month today are only 1 month away from the 6th month mark. That's awesome. I could use a chiseled stone brick. Those don't look bad. I'm not sure I have the stuff to make Futara yet. Yeah, I don't have... I'm not sure I have the stuff to make that. We'll take a look, though. I'm not spelling Futara correctly. There they are. Oh, no, I can make that. I kind of like the wiggly block. Let's make the wiggly... Well, I got to make the regular one first, I guess. I don't have enough stone. Gypped. Make some stone. That's not enough wood. Brick. Good to go. Oh, you know what? While we're waiting on that, let's see if this tree's done. Oh, this tree's way done. Get this last tree downstairs. That way we're good. I had not thought about that because we was... I'll give that stone a moment to cook. How many have I got here? 10? That's enough. 1 sapling for me. Sapling. Donut. Resin. Stick. Wood. Acorn. And leaves. That's all 7. Ba-doop. Excellent. Let's see if we can make that last elevator block while we're waiting on that to cook too. Yeah, we're good now. Elevator block. That way I'm less likely to die. I'm a big fan of the not dying. Teresa, a fan of the dying. But me, not a fan of the dying. Utah block. Oh, I still need those stone. I actually only need that many. Utah block. Yes. Now I need a chisel. Which I do not have. I like this chisel. Oh, where'd my blocks go? There they are. Chisel. Wiggly line. Do we like the wiggly line or do we like the ME controller one? Because the wiggly line will look like this. Because I'm going to have 5 cakes, right? Well, I will have it better than that. I will have it like... So that's what it would look like if I do the wiggly line one. Right? Everybody see that? Which looks cool. Or I would do this one. You like the wiggle more than the techno? You like the wiggle? I see some wiggles. Okay. Okay. Because I'll use all of them somewhere. I see a couple wiggles. I think we've decided on wiggles. Wiggles it is. Excellent. Excellent. That will be... Maybe I should have put it over here. I'm going to do that a little different. Set it here. Oh no. That way I can put some other stuff like armor or something around here to decorate it. Okay, now we need to make all the cakes. Oh, that reminds me. Now I'm going to spawn into the nether somewhere else. Intriguing. Let us make cakes. Let them eat cake, she said. As a fan of cake, I was okay with it. Oops, what am I out of? Eggs! Oh no! That's not good. To the chicken! What is Vein Miner in Sky Factory for? It is the tilde button. The little wiggly line in the upper left next to the number 1. Is the default in Sky Factory 4. Chicken! I need 3 eggs. I see 1. 1 is good. 3 would be better. You know what, while I'm over here, I guess I should probably harvest some of this. Corn. Took the sprinkler so it's not growing as fast. Blah, 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 blah. It's raining sugarcane. Or beetroot. I may need some of these to trade for. You, sir. You are coming with me. As much as I hate the sound of this chicken. Oh, gotcha. This is chicken butt. Chicken butt. Chicken butt. Running like a chicken butt. Stay there for a minute while I make fences. I have some. How about a gate? Whoops, too many letters. Gates, yes. Thank you. Chicken butt. With me. Chicken butt. Dancing with that chicken butt. Chicken butt. Welcome to your new home. Make me eggs. Quickly. Time is of the essence. I know I can buy some from this guy, but, you know, don't. Put all that away. There for now. I have 1 egg, so I can go ahead and make a cake. Cake. Yes. Excellent. That cake I will turn into the nether cake. I would have, but I'm out of obsidian. I will get buckets and make more obsidian. Bucket. Okay. I need 8 obsidian. My name is Cuban Pete. 3. Shake and bake. I gotta go to uni to do an exam. Not far after good night. Hey, you as well. Thank you so much. I appreciate you being here and hanging with us today. Have yourself a good luck on your test as well. I hope that it goes smashingly. Lava. Now I can get 2 water. And this should be the last 2. All right. A cake surrounded by obsidian. The nether cake. Nether cake, nether cake. The cool echo that should have been there that wasn't. Nether cake. Ooh, a little bit of lag there. All right. Now that we have made the nether cake, we must make another cake. Sir, have you pooped an egg for me yet? Are there eggs in here? You are a failure. You have until the next cake to poop out an egg, or there will be problems. What do I need for an egg? A seed. Oh, man, I can buy that all day. Never mind. Chicken, you may live longer. I will buy a few eggs. There they are. 8 eggs. Excellent. I need mother bucket. Get mother milk. I need cake. Cake, maybe. Juices. All right, Superfly. Have yourself a good one, sir. We will catch you later. Cake. Milk. There's a cake. Now we need to end cake. Oh, Lord. Don't think I have that. Oh, I made too many. I knew it as soon as I hit it that I'd made too many. Well, we have an end cake and another advancement. Let us place the end cake next. End cake. Darn it. I lost my buckets again. I need to do a better job of hanging on to my buckets. Wait. How am I doing for this? Nothing's pouring. Priority. Need iron again. 15. Not a lot. Not a lot at all. See how gold is looking. Gold. 64. 10. Better. Okay. Well, that's all right then. Take some gold. 120. Okay. So back to caking. I need miak. Miak. That cow better get to pooping. I'm gonna need more cakes in a minute. He's slacking. Cake. All right. I need a regular cake. I has it. What else is there? Right now, Twilight, Lost Cities, Hunting. That's it. Okay. So we'll do Lost Cities first. Ooh. I was able to make that. I feel very good about that. Lost Cities. I'm missing whatever's on the bottom. What was on the bottom? Oh. Okay. How does one get a terracotta? Well, first of all, they make it with something I don't have. I guess I need this regular terracotta. Oh, okay. Well, that I can do. Hey. Let's cook some of that. That's enough out of you. You cook that now. I will need 8 of them. Forget why I was cooking those stones, but we have them now, so that's what matters. So today, after my first stream, decided to order my wife and I something to eat. Had some Applebee's delivered. Got these new pasta bowls. She got this shrimp one, my wife. Not someone who can tolerate spicy stuff. Neither am I. She says her shrimp was very spicy. I got this like chicken Alfredo spinach thing. I'm not normally a spinach person, but there's just a little bit in there. Tastes pretty good. Get that polymer going. What was I making? Cakes. Yes, I needed these. Terracotta. 2 more. 1 more. Eight. Excellent. Now I have it. Okay. So now I have terracotta, right? Now if I just go like this, it doesn't do anything. Trying to make a Lost Cities cake. I need a dye of some kind. Rose. I don't have any rose. It's called a poppy. That's what it is. That work? Can I use that now? Cake. Wrong cake. Lost cities. I guess it won't take that color. It's asinine. Oh, well, you just have to manually put it in there. Okay. Cake. Another cake has been achieved. Bung, bung, bung. Cake room. All right. Next is the Lost Cities and, the Twilight Forest. $1 million bet. I just used all the flowers I need for it. Milk. Back to cake. Received. Take all these with me this time. So this. Oh, I had enough. Excellent. More cake. All that leaves is the hunting dimension. And off the top of my head, I don't remember anything that has to do with that. But at first, I will need another cake. Do you have enough milk? No, you are 1 milk short. I'll have to go get it from a regular cow. How horrifying. I think it's the first time I've ever built a base not on spawn. Robot! Get him, cows! Oh, the cows did not help in this combat. The cows had helped. We've been like 3-on-1, 4-on-1. There's 3 of them. Excuse me. You cows. Sitting there doing nothing, eating your cud all day. Cake. Uh-oh, I need sugar. That's not good. Fixed. Cake. Now I need a hunting dimension. Oh, good lord. Need 4 stone swords. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gonna put a trash one in there, and I gotta get rid of that. Oh, come on now. The good one. I won't use the trash one. Hunting dimension. We have all the cakes. Excellent. Excellento. I like that. Put up. Cake world. Now I will eventually make ender books for each world. That, actually, I don't need to. I forgot. I left teleports on in this game. Convenience. Oh, looking. Ooh, look at all that stuff in there. Oh, I got 2 phaser rifles. Excellent. That'll be great for the nether. You got terracotta. We'll put you in here. You done spilling? You're already done? Good lord. More amber. Prosperity. Osmium again. Little osmium. Oh, wow. Chunk of osmium. What else have I not done? Copper. I have. Hopefully these things don't mix. That would suck. Okay. Tier 1 Inferium Seed. I have another one. Oh my goodness. I have 5. That is excellent. Wait. I'm going to use 4 of them to make the prosperity sapling. And we will have all of the saplings. Excellent. Granted, it would have been nicer to put 5 in there, but still, it's going to work. All right, so to the prosperity sapling. Excellent. This will be the last of the saplings. Give me what I need, sapling. I already got brown mulch. Okay. Excellent. What else? We got a little less than an hour. I guess I could go through each one and load the world up, see what it looks like. Even if I don't go further, right? Another verse. Okay, so I'm a, oh no! Oh no! It didn't give me another cake! And I brought nothing to build with. As irritating that is, it's actually not that horrible, because I do have teleports on, so I can do that, but still, that would have screwed me. Oh! Cake! Whoa! He almost knocked me off. I had to swing for the cake. Note to self. Take stack of cobblestone just in case. Never know. Alright. We have done that cake. Next we will look at the end cake. Again, one I'll probably have to build. Down here. It'd be easier to go straight across. Yay, I made it. Whoops, forgot about that. Okay, got some stuff. Not really anything else here I need except for the egg itself, which fine where it is right now. Take this free dragon experience. I beat Sky Factory 4! Just kidding. Just kidding, just being an idiot. Yeah, keep pumping them more out. What do you got? These? Hello, random. Alright. Alright, so we got the cakes done. Oh, we didn't go through all the worlds yet. What am I doing? So the Twilight Forest, Hunting Dimension, Lost Cities to go through. Lost Cities is first. Alright. How close are we? Cake. That one appears to be the closest. Though it seems to also be the emptiest. That's okay. See, we've got enough to get over there. We're going to use one stack going this direction, then I'll do a 45-degree turn and use the other stack going the other direction. Sounds like genius to me. I can't back that up. I'm not genius. Just saying. Or you start telling everybody what you've heard. All right. Kind of see it out of the bottom corner there. You can't because my fat head's in the way of my webcam, but I can kind of see it popping out there. Now you can. Daytime, so I shouldn't have to worry about anything knocking me off right now. Yes, that will take me across. Mate, spend a few minutes looking around here while we're here. Random says, I have to go do some homework. I'm not back before you're off. Have a great rest of your night. Oh, no, you're fine. Oh, man, homework. That's work stuff, man. I understand. Zero problems. Hopefully you have a good night. I got to get up in there. Get up on there. Southern people talk. I know, I live in the South. I've heard them say it. Disturbing, really. See what we can find up here. Maybe we'll find some cool loot. Some air charms or something. After all, we haven't found much anything. The nether's been kind of a waste for cool stuff today. I did not get a good nether spawn. I have arrived! Very cow-centric area. See, there's nothing here but cows. And fruit. Fruit and cows. Odd. Alright, so this way, if I remember correctly, takes me to the one with the building. Go to the one with the building. That light thing's probably going to be annoying for you guys. Let me get rid of that. Give me your stuff. Food. Could have brought a minecart. Didn't think about it. Not consider bringing a minecart. Ooh, buildings. Maybe there will be cool things in there. There will be things that want to kill me, but maybe some cool things too. Maybe a treasure chest or two. Find something snazzy. Or maybe even something groovy. Either one would be acceptable. Look at them big old stairs over there. All right. Where's the front door? Who's going to let me in? Wow, I can't believe I jumped over that wall. They normally don't let you do that. Whoa! Monster party. I don't want to go in there. Not the room for me. Go this way. It'll be a better place to get in. Secret side entrance? No. What's that? A water pool? Cool. This? Oh, ah! There we are. I don't have any doors like this. Take them. They have stuff I don't have, I'm going to take it. That net. Have whatever that is, I'm going to take that. I already have one of these, but I'm going to take it anyways. In here. No other doors? I don't need anything over there. Dead end, okay. Up or down, up or down. Up it is. Down is the devil. Oh, trading mill skeleton. Didn't bring my shield. Didn't bring my shield. Forgot my shield. Woo! Oh, I got an empty one, my first one. That sucks. I'm gonna take it, though. Always need chests. What's this? Block of quartz? I'll take it. Bookshelves? I'll take it. Next floor. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, who's up here? Who wants some? I am in the mood. Oh, this bar's that way. Anybody this way? No. Nobody anyway. That's okay. I actually need these bars. I need that quartz. Oh no! I ruined my own stairs. Ladder. Ooh, I got some stuff in here I have to throw away later. Running out of room. Ladder. Kind of cool out there. Alright. Who's upstairs? Ooh. Oh, I'm on the roof. Nothing on the roof. Buildings. Guess I want to go in there. Okay. Go down. Appears to be going night, and that concerns me. Night is scary. Give me those doors. Give me those bars. Are we up here? Heard somebody. Not in there. Oh, there's a spawner in this room. Can I find it? Probably not. It's gonna be in the wall somewhere. No, sir. Chest. Stuff. I love stuff. That's my favorite thing is stuff. Ah! Probably should have brought a chest. Okay. Real quick, I'm going to take this chest, set it down, and put the stuff in it I don't want. What do I need? Cucumber seeds I don't have. Melon seeds. I don't have malaberries. I don't need that. Don't need dirt. Don't need rock. Actually, I'll take that. Great terracotta. There's somebody there for a minute. I'll leave the door. I'll leave the onion, the crafting table, the slate. I need my deep mobs. Get rid of the coal. Strawberry I'll hang on to. Ow! No! Stop it! I was inventorying! Okay. Alright. Cobblestone I better hang on to. Okay. Got some stuff now. Furnace I'll leave. Wait. Bones I'll leave too. Okay. It's getting scary. Whoa! It's getting scary up there. Alright. Oh! I missed him. Oh, another one. So many. I will do the manly thing. And flee! Ooh, treasure. Need that treasure. No, not you guys. I want the treasure. Give me all that. Need that Inferium, too. It's in here. I've been here yet? Ah! Skeleton with pants! The scariest type of skeleton. Oops, something spawned in there. More skeletons! This one without pants. An even scarier type of skeleton. Direwolf! Actually, he's okay. What's going on over here? Any loot? Any stuff? Maybe some things? No, that's useless. Nothing there. That room sucked. Where's that ladder? Up again we go! Oh, we're on the roof now. Unexpected. Woo! Big hole. Don't fall down there. Oh, spider from above! Drop spider. Oh, I was going to try to go in that door, and it wouldn't let me. Now it will. Just in case something else falls. That has multiple zombies. Oh, spawner. Oh, 2 spawners. Oh, so many spawners. You can't get through there, can you, jerk? You can! You're also a jerk, though. Broke a spawner. Treasure chest. I don't need most of that. I don't need most of a lot of this stuff. I don't need the flesh. I think it's time for us to get back to the regular world before I die a hero's death. Ba-doop. Well, we got some stuff. That's alright. That was a successful mission. We got some things. Oops, I need that back. Plus, to be honest, killing some of those things probably helped my deep mob. I didn't think about that, but yeah, I probably did. Faulty. Oh, skeleton hit basic. That's good. I could technically level him up if I get enough stuff to put in for simulations. Again, I'm going to need iron for that. How are we looking? Chunks of osmium. Excellent. What have we got going on here? In here. Get this stuff in the hole. Groovy. Ooh. Lot of berries. All right. So, that's good. So what's next? That leaves us with, let me see. Exterminate a wither. Yeah, not to. Oh, I haven't gone to the hunting dimension yet. I forgot. One last cake. We'll go there. Come. Oh, you know what? It's always night there. So I was going to sleep real quick. Then I remember it's always night there. Hunting dimension. This cool dimension, 99% of the time, pretty useless. But we're here. Got the advancement. I haven't gone to Twilight yet. No, I have not. I'm reading Zero's thing. I used it for materials. Pulverized iron is a part of a lot of different recipes. I did not bring any cobble almost. Almost had a crisis. I used pulverized iron just a little earlier when making the steel blend. Twilight Forest it is. Ooh. I don't think I've ever spawned next to a maze before. Wow. Absolutely no way to get down there, but you know, cool. If I wouldn't die, I'd just jump. I will need flight to handle this. Well, that's kind of cool. Is that the only one I see? That one in big trees, yeah? Only one I can see from here. All right, well. I know that technically you can get more stuff out of it that way, yes, but a lot of times, probably help more in the early game. Got left in. All right. Not too shabby. Oh, yeah, let's check in this guy. There it is. All the stuff we need for him. Out of the way. Oh, not my berries. Oh, we need to put these in folders. Do I have enough folders? I do not. Eight. Well, it's not a lot, but it's all I need, so that'll work. One for me, one for the folder. 6. And number 7. We have got all of the special saplings. There's a couple, you know, like vanilla ones that I haven't put in here yet, but I'm not as worried about those. Oh, not my berries. Can't put those in there. And we still got 30 minutes. Excellent. So, here's what I'm thinking. Okay, so I'm going to back out here a little bit. Hello, Mr. Midnight. It's not time for treats yet, buddy. Got a little bit of time. So, oh, actually, I was supposed to give him treats an hour ago. That's why you're here, isn't it? I'm sorry, buddy. Give me just 30 more minutes, okay? So what I'm going to have is a second story coming up here, right? Looks a little bit more like a Mario Brothers castle, if you will. Yeah. I have that there. And then, but it's actually going to be hollow. That's going to look real. So I was thinking about maybe using these black bricks that I normally use for the smelter. But I'm trying to figure out, building the castle, would there be something that might be a cooler brick to use for the castle? Like, I don't want something crazy like a Futara block. That just looks insane. Something that would look more castle-y than just regular bricks, though, you know? The Futara and stuff I use for decorating inside, but for outside, on the outer shell, I don't want it to be this just dull gray. But I also don't want it to be anything crazy either. Rainbow porcelain. Make it all change colors, huh? To do that, we have a castle where everything changes colors slowly. Twiggy says, yo, dude, thanks so much for all the in-depth tutorials for this you've made. They've been great. Oh, you're very welcome. I'm happy I could help. Cobble, andesite stone, and stone bricks. Andesite road. Which is also always the chiseled options as well. A lot of chiseled options here. I don't want anything smooth like anti-block. Anti-block looks cool, but I don't want something smooth. I definitely want something with a texture. Now, we built a room out of something last time. Oh, what's this? Glass? I remember making it. We built a room out of something last time that I really liked the way it looked. And I had thought about potentially doing it for the whole castle. But I thought I'd see what you guys thought. Let me see if I can find the brick again. I don't remember what it's called. That's why I'm looking. I'm also, while I'm going through it, looking to see if I see anything better. These here are really nice to block, but they're just really hard to make. I'll find it eventually. Bear with me. I'm halfway through already. No, it's not anywhere in the middle of that. I never remember the names of stuff. Not in the Twilight Forest. There. Why would you have a cobblestone? Not in the airship. It's not in the foods. Okay, it wasn't there. There was this lava brick thing we used that looked... Oh, these here. Lava stones. Brilliant Gamer says, why you stream so long? Actually, Wednesday's the only day that I stream this long. Normally I stream at night for 2.5 hours. Or in early streams, I'll sometimes do 3 or 4 hours. Wednesday is my big 5-hour block. How do you make lava stone? Just so I can take a look at it. Oh, let's take a look at it. I kind of like that for some options, and I want to see what you guys think of it. I need the lava. I need that stone I left cooking. Not it. In here. It is 10:33 p.m. for me. Why did I put bucket? I want to take that. Lava. Yeah. All right. The lava stone has this cool, and it has a texture to it. That's not specifically the one I like, but where's my chisel? I don't see my chisel. I'll have to search for it. I was looking at something like this. Maybe a little bit too on the orange side, but, you know. Like that one looks pretty good. Got some, kind of the same vibe, but it has a very definite texture to it. The one I used before was this one, and it looks really cool when you do it in big walls. When you do it in walls, it makes these cool shapes like that. I've used the blue and I've used those blue and black before. In previous builds. I think I like the black the best, if I remember correctly. I don't think I like this one. Or this one. But I do kind of like these two. That black doesn't look bad either, though. Any other one in here that I might want to consider? Twiggy, thank you very much. Appreciate that. Thank you. Appreciate your support of the channel. Thank you for coming by. That is awesome. With this thing here, of course, I'm throwing some suggestions out because I will swap all this stuff out between streams. If you see one that you like. I kind of like the blue better than the lava blue, but I do like the lava black. The lava blue. All right, so what do you guys think? A castle of one of these. Unless, of course, you know something better. But, well, I'm glad you enjoyed them, Teresa. Yes, they were rough. They were rough today. Double moonshines. Gross. I mean, Starburst jelly beans to get rid of the flavor. Mm-hmm. It's funny, Matthias. Blue? Yeah, I kind of like this blue, too. I think this would look very cool as a castle. Doesn't mean I can't use this other stuff in different spots, but I think the blue was a good call. This whole place done blue. It will take so much work. But, you know, anything worth having, right? First of all, just with that and get a few free extra ones. Put all these as one type so they're easier to stack. Got somebody for the dark brick. Okay, okay. Go back to that then. The dark brick. Okay. If I did the black brick, I think I would use something just... I would either leave the floor gray, like I would make that the outside walls, but not necessarily the inside. I've had a whole room done that black brick before, and it's a little rough to look at when that's all you see. From outside, it would look okay. Yeah, I was trying to wonder about a floor myself. That's kind of what I was thinking there for a minute. So something like that for the roof and ceiling. That's funny. Blue is darker than black? Lava stone floor with a black brick. That's not a bad idea either. Okay, alright, let's try that then. The lava would lend well to the lava in between it. That's not a bad idea. So if I was to take... Oh. What would look good as a floor? Would I want something serious, or would I want something like... One thing I like about the lava bricks is they will frame out like that. You know what I mean? So that one is cool, but it doesn't have a whole lot of the lava in it. See if we can find with a little bit more lava. This is the one I used before. That's, I guess Lava River, I guess we'll call that one. So what's its name? Zag? Use the last one as edging? Problem with the last one only works if you're doing it as a square, though. It doesn't give you that edging just as a line. Which one did I do? Forget it now. Crap. This one? I don't know. We'll find out, I guess. That one doesn't make a design. I can't remember which one it was now. What does this do? I think that's too much lava. That's too much lava. I don't like that one. Man, oh, there it is, mosaic. That's what it would look like around the edge. But what do you put in the middle of it, though, you know? Gonna be kind of disjointed. I put something else in the middle of that. Trying to figure out which other ones make a pattern. That one does not. That doesn't look too bad. I could do that. Be, of course, much bigger of this. That doesn't look too bad. I almost want to do it. I almost want to tile it like that. You know what I mean? Like do that square. Problem is you can't. The second I add more on the outside, it's going to just extend it. But I kind of like that. That would look very cool for the floor and the walls. I can make that happen. That gives me something to work on. Rebuilding everything I've done without flying. I should check. I might be able to make an air charm at this point. It might be worth my while to do so. I've got a charger at this point. I did not get any nether wart. I know, Bubby. Hold on. I know, boy. Give me just a few more minutes, okay? Yeah, I know. You're hungry. Normally on Wednesdays I have my wife come down and give them treats while I'm streaming because I normally give it to him at 9:30, and he's a hungry boy. Would you guys mind giving me just 1 second while I give the kitties a treat? Be right back. Give me just a second. Sorry about that. I just feel bad making them wait. Well, I know, Zero. I just feel bad. Disappearing in stream. Didn't get any nether wart. I may see if I can find some nether wart between streams as well. So I will need a lot of lava brick, which is lava and stone. That one's easy to make. I'll leave these as they are so I remember their names. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. I'm going to use that framing with that center. I think that'll look good. Lava stone in the middle. So yes, I'm going to use lava stone, so I'll need a lot of stone. Let's work on that. Get that up and running here real quick. It's all full, ready to go. I made a lot of stone through brick today, so. Wait, what's that make? No, it's not. I don't remember what I want with that. We'll wait. No, get out of there. I don't know what I'm making yet. Those. Some of those. Oop, wrong one. That, and that. Okay. Yes, Twiggy, I believe that's correct. That's, I think, what we're looking at. But the black stones is the outer wall. So, I will need stone in there. Of that. The cobblestone going. I feel like I'm wasting my time for a moment. I know what I need. Oh my goodness, I'm such a fool. I'm going to go ahead and throw these in anyways. Then I'm going to make some of this easier on me. Such a fool. I was telling a story earlier and I never got to finish it. I recommend the new Applebee's pasta bowls. What I was trying to say. Never did quite get to that. My favorite machine. Where is it? Spelling stone wrong. Apologize. I had this keyboard less than a year and the WASD's already worn off. There it is. Material Stonework Factory. I love this block. But I don't have it. Can't make it because I don't have plastic up and running yet. Dang it. This is one of my favorite blocks in the game. Oh, well, it was an idea. All right, and then for nether brick, what do I need for nether brick? Is there an easier way to make nether brick? There is no. It's just the cooking or the seeds, and I'm far away from having the ability to do the seeds yet. Looks like I'll have to cook up a bunch of like walls and floor, and then I'll have to cook up a bunch of... So here's a question. I guess I'm just about to answer it. I'm going to have to do the ceiling the same as the floor, or else the floor upstairs won't look like that, because I didn't do it dual layer. I should have. On the server, we're able to make the trees to finish the achievements. Yeah, you can make the tree. Of course, yeah, definitely, yeah. Although, again, if you really want the achievements, you could probably just go to spawn and pull them out of inventory. But if you want to make them, yeah, 100%, for sure. We just don't want to automate them up and get them making 1,000 things again. That's the problem we had. We had like 15, 20 people with their own farms all going at the same time, and nobody put file folders for everything. And poor Panda had to go around and just rip them all apart to get her up and running again. Oh, I don't have any amber going. Let's get some amber. Check on our iron. 35 again. Not a lot, but I'll take it. What? Vern. Chicken, is the Vern in here with you? No? Okay, just shit. Okay. He's upstairs. Got to find the Vern. Few things that spawned up here. Well, the problem with the blue ceiling is that blue ceiling is the floor for the one above it. That would make this a blue floor, which you guys said you didn't like the blue floor. Sorry, DeCarsto. I love your work. I love your work. Sorry. Felt bad for that. I have some ideas. I have some thoughts. I'd have to go. I can't do 2 blocks high because I've already got all this other stuff here. I don't have a way of bumping up the whole castle an extra floor. I'll figure out something for the ceiling. I will figure out something. All right. Well, we're right at it about here. I think we're about time to call. We got about 5 or 6 minutes left, so I don't want to jump into anything hardcore new, but I would like to thank you all for coming and hanging out with me. It's been a very fun stream. And as someone mentioned earlier, yes, I do have a habit of streaming a long time. Just as an aside real quick, probably going to leave this down here as bricks because most of it's going to be hidden by filing cabinets anyways. So I'm going to file cabinets all the way around. So now that I have all the saplings, I'll put a few more saplings over here for the vanilla, but then it's just going to be wall-to-floor filing cabinets. So probably not going to mess with the walls or floor down here because it's not something we'll see that much. And these things here, I wasn't sure what I was doing with these. At first, I was going to build different rooms in here, but I think I like having an open floor plan a little bit better. But what I might do, what I was thinking is building a wall out. You know what I mean? Let me show you what I'm talking about. Maybe you guys can give me your opinion. Imagine if I had like this. Right? And then in each alcove was a specific thing. Like, this is where my plastic was. This is where my obsidian is. This is my enchanting table surrounded by books. You know what I mean? I have the walls sticking out to add a little texture around the room. Probably wouldn't do it as much over here, but I mean, I could. Some of this stuff will all get moved out of the way. I won't need some of this stuff much longer. The cauldron thing, I can move a lot of that, but I thought about having them shape out kind of like that, so there was little sections, if you will. And if I do that, then I would take the lava brick and frame out each section. You know what I mean? All the way around the walls. But to do that, I would have to know if I'm going to do this first. They don't have to be this small either. I could definitely make them bigger. What's up, Ron? I apologize, man. We're just about to shut down for the night. Only got about 2 or 3 minutes left. We've been going for about 5 hours so far. But sadly, I have to call it a day. I have to get up extra early tomorrow. Tomorrow is grocery day. And I think I'm going to go get a haircut, a trim, and beard trimmed up a little bit. Then I got to go get a new frame from a new poster that's going up there. I got to get all the groceries. Plus, swing by and pick up some more moonshine, because we've only got maybe 2, 3 more shots tops in there. So, we're about to finally be done that stuff. Oh. Nice and organized. That's what I was thinking, you know. And then the corners could be their own little thing, kind of like this. Like there's a cake room over there. This is the thing. I would probably I wouldn't put a wall out here and here, because that would make it hard to see in here. But I could have a wall coming out, say, right here, and then this be its own little alcove, but it only have one wall. And I could probably make those things something that has to do with this. You know what I mean? Same as this little system will come out of here as soon as I start getting some fluid transfer nodes. For power source, I use this. An upgradable geothermal generator on an infinite lava loop. Powers itself, it creates itself. Constant power. Hook one of these to it. I can connect 8. I connect them to batteries. So like this first one here. It's connected to a battery in the floor. I run the pipes up, wrap it around it. I can get all those different machines wrapped around one single thing, running off of a GPS. Some people like to GPS directly to a machine. I think it's a bit of a waste. By doing a battery, a very high, several hundred million, and then running the pipes up, I can wrap it all the way around. You don't actually see the pipes when I'm done, because most of these, this one here is a little bit hard. Most of the machines will block it. And then I could just put another battery down, come up again, battery down. So what I would do, if I make the little alcoves, is I'll have like a battery in the middle where I have it wrapped around 3 ways. I probably won't have stuff on the back, of course. Like we were just talking about the wall. I think that could be groovy. Very, very. All right, excellent. So I think that's going to be a good spot to go. I think we've got a lot of stuff today. I would like to thank you all seriously for coming by. I know 5 hours is a long time to hang on a stream. Why Wednesday is the only day I do one quite that long. But I appreciate those of you who came by, even if you just stopped in for a few minutes or you're here for the whole time. I thank you. I guess I say if you had a good time, remember to click like. Be sure to hit subscribe if you're new here. Consider joining our membership program. If you're interested in finding out more about that, click the join button anywhere on my YouTube channel. That doesn't sign you up, just shows you what you get. Access to our 2 Minecraft members-only servers. One's a Sky Factory 4, and one is a Pixelmon. Everybody with the blue and green font you see there in chat with the little dice after their name that changes color and numbers the longer you're with us. That shows you are a member as well. Members-only streams at least once a month. Discounts on my ODG store in case you want to get any Onlydraven gaming merchandise. I do sell that on my website. But a lot of perks from the membership program. And again, it's like a Twitch sub, except cheaper. It's only $2.99 a month. Something to consider. Also, check out my website, Onlydraven.com. Link at the top to my Discord. Come on in, hang out with us. It's open to everyone. We'd love to have you. While you're there, you'll see my streaming schedule, links to all my tutorials and videos, my Merged Worlds D&D stuff. The ODG store, like I mentioned, is there as well. Links to the audio podcast for the D&D Merged World stuff. What else? I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, links to my socials. I would be flattered if you consider following me on the socials. As soon as I hit 500 Twitter followers and 500 Instagram on each of those, I'm going to give a $100 Steam gift card away to someone who is in the Discord. All you have to do is join the Discord, follow me on the socials, help me get to 500. That's 200 cards, two $100 cards total, mind you. One for Twitter, one for Instagram. Not the Merged Worlds Instagram. That one's new. That's going to take longer. But the regular Instagram. All the links to all my socials, including Reddit. I got a Tumblr. Follow me on Tumblr. I've got all that stuff. All those links are on my website. But again, thank you for coming by. I appreciate you. Hello, Trip. Special thank you, as always, to my members. Your constant support is greatly appreciated, help making the channel what it is, as well as all the wonderful people who've been tipping and donating in stream. Again, that goes a long way to helping the channel grow and supporting. So thank you very much for that. And an extra special thank you for my moderators for all the hard work they do, even though they take so much pleasure in my suffering. I mean, it's inhumane how much pleasure they get out of my suffering. Trip says, thank you for all your help. Well, you are very welcome. Thank you for coming by and saying so. I will be back again tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Don't know what I'm streaming yet. Might be Sky Factory 4, might be something else. We'll stream for 4 hours, and then tomorrow night at 8 p.m. is our Merged Worlds Dungeons and Dragons story stream. So if you don't know what that is, I recommend coming by. It's my favorite thing I get to do. I'd love you to see it. But I'm going to call that a day. Thank you all for coming. We will see you all again very soon, hopefully, and hopefully get to chat with you some as well in the Discord as well. So have yourselves a wonderful rest of your evening and a wonderful rest of your week. We'll see you later. Have a great day.